This, I think we're live. Go to my manager. We should be live. All right, so last night we finished Clamworks. We got to 8. I clicked it thinking like, oh, this isn't gonna work, and boom, it did. So I don't know what to leave my other characters on, because 10 trillion, I don't know about doing till 10 trillion. I meant to wake up earlier. $3.98 E33. That is nice. A lot of sushi bucks. Didn't level up, but that's level 5 now. That one's level 8. That's 6. That one's level 9. That one's level 6. I want to be able to boost this one up. Maybe, because if I get this one high enough, then I can put these on here and put those over here, these on here, and this one down here. Maybe. Or it might be better to put like 2 of them here, 2 of them here, and 1 at the top, and just put my things to the either side. Like 1 here and 2 here. Not sure. We got mine head charges again. We can play a little bit. I'm gonna boost this up because I don't like seeing like 6 and 7 all the time. It's all that goes on right there. Nice, I got another one of them. Let's see. Oh yeah, I forgot. Because I finished that Clamby thing, I got another 3 upgrades that I can buy. Oh yeah, and then I got this hat. I don't know where I got that hat from. Yo, good morning, zombie. Yeah, I got this thing while I was doing my daily crystals in the morning. It says it can't be dropped by the boxes. Yeah, but it's not one of the hats in here though. Oh, you got it today too? Okay. I was just confused because I already had it, so I was just like, where did it come from? Alright, we finished green stacking a font so I can get rid of that oval that's on there. Because I don't need it now. I could set my characters to doing something else other than Clamworks. Because my multi is now at what? Still 9.58 times. Deposit all of those. Construction, yeah. I figured we'd have some stuff needing to be done. I'll go to World 1 and do my daily gambles. We got a tier 4 and a tier 3. Not bad. What's inside of here? Alright. Nothing super amazing. Leave that into the abyss. Espresso, what's going on? Huh? What's going on? You did not want anything to do with me while we were like laying down to sleep. Nice, 85% construction XP. So 250, we'll get rid of that 203 and get rid of that 203. I mean, that's kind of good. Lava pumping a lot of old items back into the game for slab. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah. It's still one of those things where you got to get like really lucky to be able to get it though. Bro, you are on my cord here. It cannot be comfortable to be laying on this thing. There you go. Alright, so what trophies y'all think we're going to get today? Did we get anything from sneaking? Nice, we did get a couple. Dude, that's level 3000. How much damage is this thing going to do? Because the damage that these things do is getting nutty. 2.06 E87. Jeez. That's E82 and this one's E85. That damage is nutty. Because, like, that's going to break through anything in one hit. I should have left this open to build up the fail rate. Yeah, because now they're only at 98%. So there's only a 2% chance. We win the birthday candle. What's 2BU? Bro, the racist won a mechanical mouse. Titty catcher got a mechanical mouse. Potato explorer. Oh, I don't think we won anything. But I'll look at my pets just in case. I don't know if it tells you if you win or not. No, I didn't win. Should get oof. I about hit the X and just like exited out of Idleon. So when I'm doing these, I literally just auto scratch. I don't have the patience to just go through and scratch it all myself. Because it's all the same in the end. Oh, one line through all the numbers. So just like Which one did I miss? Oh, that one? The 5. I might just do auto. It's less finicky than this. Oh, nice jackpot. 14,000 points right there. I was kind of spacing out for a second until I saw it like hit jackpot. My goal is to get enough of these to just buy everything. So Lava is making a another monument. Well, not another monument, but another update to the hole. I think I need one more of these name tags. Okay, he was talking about making like 2 more rooms instead of giving us like a whole 5 layers. Go a whole 5 rooms. I guess that's what he said in stream, because I was talking to Civic about it last night when I rated him at the end of my stream. He said he was watching Lava's stream and Lava was talking about the hole. So that would be nice to have more content down there. But it just means I need to farm more statues. Another name tag. I wish there was a way to like get rid of the name tags that you have overflow of. Like, other than just giving them into the thing for bad stats. Because, like, they don't give you anything. Nice, we're guaranteed the next shape now. The gold balls are for, arcade, and then the blue balls are to upgrade your bonuses once you max them out in arcade. Nice. And the last one. Bro, I got so many of those name tags. Like, how many did I get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. But yeah, you use the gold balls in the shop in the arcade, and then like you use the blue ones to super them. You got 65 of the lowest tier name tag. Bro, that's insane. So we're going to be almost done with this one. I want more of this one, but we can't get it this event. I think we're done with all of the lower level ones. Yeah. Yeah, all of these are done. Let me just get this one. Now I can get that, I can buy this shape. And then I'll go for the Monumental Reverence, and if I have enough, I'll get the cogs. But let's see what that shape does. Is it the star? It is the star. Grid bonuses by 1.35 times. I might just plop it here. What does this bonus do? Mineheads, yeah, I'm definitely gonna want that. What does this one do? Slightly better. Artifact. Okay, there we go. I got them all. Nice. What does this one do? Palette luck per crown. Your selling bows turn it out. Red battalions. 24% bigger. Just by 16.3% per tile. More currency. Kind words of whatever gives you 1.6% true damage per electrical essential. Alright, cool. I mean, that's not gonna boost my experience up any, but it's gonna help with some stuff. Dude, 65 of the lowest tier name tag is insane. But yeah, now I need to get 80 stickers, so I need 7 more. I need to blow up 500 times. Then level 7 slot, and then this one you just can't do at the moment. There's not enough items to grab. Oh yeah. How many do I got now? 146 bill. Should I just turn these in? Because that's going to be a decent amount of levels on my crop depot. I mean, the evolution. So like evolution and super GMO is what I'm going to need to put them on. Like boost this all the way up as far as I can. And then put it on evolution GMO and then also speed GMO. Because the faster the crops grow, the more I'm going to get, the more overgrowth chance you get, pretty much. Because like, if you can do multiple cycles in a second, that's going to boost your overgrowth chance, just by default. Those are 295 each. You can only buy 2 of those now? Dude, you used to be able to buy way more. But people would buy those, boost their crops up a bunch, and then they would go trade in their beans, come back, claim 1, trade in their beans, come back, claim 1, trade in their beans. I don't think I have enough of these to do that though. Rip, that lock didn't work. Alright, not metal. Glassy. Plant all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we're at number 10. How many of these are there? So one row is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So 30, 60, 90, 1, 2, 3. So there's 93 of them. How many plots do we have? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 9, 18, 27, 36. 10, so 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 4, 55. Alright, so now we start locking. And we collect, and we lock the second one. We collect, and we lock the third one. Collect, and we lock the fourth. So this way we're going to get all of our crops, like all the ending crops, boosted up early on, and it's going to give us a head start on our like set of crops whenever we do go through and do our next crop sale. Because this way you have all of your like ending of whatever these crops are. I forget their name. But you have all of these guys, which are your highest level ones, like the top 30 of them. And when you claim them, that automatically gives you 30 stacks. Well, 36 stacks on your one that boosts everything from 100k. And it's just going to make the early game of getting all the different crops way easier. I messed up one time and forgot to pick up my my little thing that you use to claim your crops, and I dropped that thing down, and I had like 300 or something in it, and it just went back to town. And then like I looked in my inventory and I was like, what did I just do? Oops. Not land rank. Crops. So like some people will say it's better to just boost boost your very last one all the way up as high as you can to like 1 mil plus. You did that with a stack of pickles at the cauldron. Oof, bro. But some people say that it's better to stack these up to like 1 mil and then claim them all one at a time while you're doing it, but you want to go to the highest level one you can. Do I have any more? Yeah, I have 50 more. Alright. I don't think this goes over the cap. Let me check. I'm 90% sure that doesn't go over the cap, so it's pretty much useless for me. So 22,467. Yeah, it doesn't. It's still 22,467 times. So like boosting these up after a point does not give you anything. But that one should give us a chance for next, like getting our crops up better. Alright, so now we go to this dude. We turn this in because there's going to be some more tone points. Well, probably not, because I'm already platinum on it. Yeah, 148 bill. Alright, we go in. Just upgrade this a bunch. Jeez, bro. I didn't even get close to finishing that. .19 times. And this one is like absolutely useless. I'll throw some in for the farming experience and then 1 hope for growth. But yeah, you collect all of those and you go in, and that just gives you a head start on your stuff. Wow, I wasn't even close. I literally got 36 of these in the middle. I was trying to go for the last ones. Oof. Alright, well, it's whatever. See, but still, like, look how fast they're growing now. And then, like, I can just hit collect, because they're gonna grow in like 4 seconds. And like if I hit claim at 4 times, that should be enough to get them over the 100 mil. Wait, hold on. Why isn't that one going further? They're not locked. Oh, it's because I have a 0% chance to, yeah, I'm dumb. I don't have a chance to be able to, get the next crop. It's a 0% chance for them to grow. Oh, anyways. Yep, and then you unlock all crops and you just let them go. And that's how you get an early head start on boosting your crops up. You don't have to go through and use any of your like quick thing, your insta grows. You just do it like that and you're good. And if you go in and look, you're getting millions you're not gonna have to worry. Now they're gonna go up quick. Then you just hit claim. You don't even gotta worry. Because that 2 times is gonna be enough. So like as soon as they grow, just claim them. Yep. We move on to the next. And that's how the early game of farming just became insanely easy. Can't believe you just ignored Zombie like that, Vic. She's probably laying in bed, though. Alright. Spaced out for a second there. Alright, that should be the last. Yep, it is. We'll go to the Bulbo and a little bit further. Well, not a little bit further. We'll just do the Bulbo and then we'll go to everything else. So every time you go into your crops like that, it resets it. And it gives you your buffs for all the ones you've claimed right here. Go and plant our sushi. We just push this a little. Get to the next sushi. Alright, that's the end. Move all, lock all crops, select the mushies, plant them all, collect that, lock all, remove the lock, go into here, go back into here, select all. How many pickles did you eat, Zombie? Like when you did that. I'm at the last one. Lock all crops, select seed type, go to glassy, plant all. And just look at this for a second to get those locked in. Over 1,200 pickles? Bro, why were you stocking that many pickles up? Especially when you were unlocking that vial. Like, that should have been forever ago. That's like a year and a... Yeah, that's a year and a half. Almost 2 years worth of pickles, dude. That's insane. Jeez. Yeah, that thing really didn't like you. Alright, I'm gonna go back in, just smack this and make sure I'm not gonna run out of next crop chance. Yeah, I would say RNG hated you with that one. Bro, what are you doing? You keep moving around. You're shoving on my arm and stuff. Is it the same one? No. They're still going up. I have to get past the green ones to get past where I was. Took you 3 days from one of the research spots. Oof. Dude, it took me a while for some of the research spots. Some of the research spots did not want me to get them. Slowly making our way to the last one. And we can do metal crops. Oop. Bumped my kitty cat. Push it a little further. Just check this to make sure all the buffs update. Oh, we're not even to the point where we need to do that yet. Never mind. Because we need to get to green. Alright, we're definitely to the next crop. At least the new ones. Yeah, like the research for level 66 took me forever to get. I was jumping off of that thing for days. Let's hit this real quick to make sure we're not gonna like have different crops at different stages. Yeah, we got different crops at different stages. I hate it when that happens. Yeah. See, we can't get past this crop at the moment. You get over 100% recharge. Yep. If you have over 100%, it only acts as 100%. It says that somewhere in the game. It might be in Sushi that it says it. Hold on. Not you. Might be one of these where it gives you... No, it's not this 2%. There was like one that said, get you closer to that, that goated 100% research rate or something. Go to mine head and upgrade my bonuses. Maybe it's in here. Tier 5 says it. Oops. You're 100%. I have good news and bad news. Yeah. Okay, cat. You are going to keep clawing the crap out of me because you keep almost falling off my lap. I do not feel like getting emasculated on stream when you go to fall off. She's like slowly sliding off of my lap, clawing me. Just unlocked West Wind today. That means Sushi pushing for you. Yo, congratulations. Sushi pushing is so much fun. I literally spent a week pushing Sushi. Alright, so... yeah. Wait, is it West Wind? I thought it was East. I thought it was like Heat of the East Wind or something. Or Wind of the East. Am I just like getting memory hold or something? Like... okay. Just making sure, because sometimes I mess up and I'm not right and I'm just misremembering stuff. Yeah. We all know what you mean when you mention wind and sushi. Like, everybody knows what everyone's talking about, but I do have some people that like to gaslight me on stream. So, like, I gotta make sure I remember right. This is annoying. I don't want to go to the metal crops while I still have these crops that aren't done. You don't have the energy to gaslight. I got some members that do. Alright, so I'm going to remove this row right here. And then I'm going to go to the metal. Plant them, but also lock them. Because I need to insta-grow them. Hey, it's not always mage. Most of the time it's not mage. It's like the Matmon. And then like Damien will do it too. And Vaughn joined in with Mage last night, and they were both trolling the heck out of me because they were changing their name colors, and I was like, "Whoa, what's going on with chat?" Like, because every time they would talk, their name color would change, and I was just confused. I was like, "Wait, What you guys doing over there? Yeah, get us some crops. So as long as those are over 100k, we're fine. And this is pretty much the best way to push your metal crops. You just get one row and just hit them with an insta. Still didn't get enough to be able to push to the next ones on those guys. At least the metal crops are still getting this. I can't wait until lava makes it to where the metal crops work with everything. I swear, this is so tedious doing this. Yeah, okay, there we go. We're at the max on them, so I don't have to keep checking every so often. They're like eye boogers or something. I should probably collect all my sailing. But I need to go. I need to turn off my turn off zenith clusters before I go and do sailing. Because I'll log on to my siege breaker and just instantly destroy all of my dragon statues that are on it. Then I'll probably move my people down into the hole and drop them at the gloomies. So I can get more of those statues. And then more gloomy kills. I wonder if we're going to get new crops. I sure destroyed so many statues on accident. Yeah. Dude, I do it at least once a week on stream. Because I'll get into a hurry. And that siege breaker's the first one I log into. Wait, hold on a minute. Wait, what? These work now? Dude, it's only 35 minutes. These didn't work with all the other stuff before. Alright, so that means we can push. Alright, Vic. Because I'll start pushing it. Okay, no, this is at 7 hours now. What happened? Do you have to go into here and then go back in and look? Yeah, no, they're at 7 hours still. What happened? Dude, it's still a 5% chance to go to the next one. Maybe. Because, like, I boosted all of that up, and we're still only at a 5.3% chance. That means that the next one is still going to be, like, negative. Well, not negative, but it's still going to be horribly low. But if you made it to the lower ones, work with the buffs. That is insane. Because that way we can actually just go through and just keep pushing these higher and higher. Because, like, right now, 28 bill already is what my stuff's worth. So, like, I'll be able to go in and boost some of this up some more. Like, this one's 29 bill for that, so, like, I'm not going to be able to do that much. But I can boost my growth speed up more. And then, like, doing this is what you want to do for getting these stickers. Yo, what's up, Austin? Yeah, that's insane, though. Because if we can get these down to where they're instant, then we can go to the highest one on them and start turning those in and be able to get even more beans. Because, like, my beans over here on my trade, $148 billion now. It's still 290 points. Turn that off. I'll buy some sneaking symbol chance. And go back to World 5. 12 hours of golems. Alright, I'm going to put this guy back down. Let me break all of these, get back into the QQs. tarp. Leave them here. So I need 31 bill for that. I'm going to get 5 bill per hour on this character. And if I move everyone here, it's going to be even more. Oh yeah. That should make that go up to 354. Maybe. I thought I took out all my dragon statues I had. I did. There's not a stack of dragon statues in there. That's so weird. It's not just updating the 354. Oh yeah, so you want to turn this on if you have been gone for a while and you're doing sailing. Because your captains still get experience. And then like that's going to give you a bunch of resources for the trades. The dig location. Let me pull up the Discord. See if there's a new one. Pinned messages. Oops, this is in-game chat. Let me go to Gen chat. And yep. Up at the top right of Copper Mine. So you'll go to World 1 Copper Mine, and it's up here on Pizza 1. Oh, extra event plays. Nice. More gambling. Let me go back to my server. Oh. It gave us 2 event plays. Nice. Nice. Another name tag. Oh, not that. Oops. That's what I wanted to do. Stuck my cursor off screen and like yeeted Idleon from my screen. But yeah, you can just keep doing more trades for him. Which I don't think this is a very good trade. I'm not getting much out of it. So I'm going to return everybody, and I'm going to sail them all to the mall. Yeah, this is the one that I want. I want more minehead damage. Yeah, no problem. Just viewer. Everybody's going to Gloomies. So like, this is going to help boost up my cruise level. Even if they're only halfway to 25. This, like, the mall's the best experience for crew. These guys are getting a bunch of that stuff. Dude, I'm halfway, well, almost halfway to a green stack of them. Yeah, 5 billion. Alright, so just like send this one up a bunch. Both of those up. Then you to world 5. Over to... Oh yeah, I just realized there's a thing for villager levels. So I guess boosting these guys up is a good thing. Be good trade date. 35 bill blue tachyons for 94 trillion gold. Okay. I need to start farming them then. I'm gonna need to start going out of my way to farm those. Lighthouse where you get the lanterns. Yeah. 36, 57, 62, 20. I think this guy is going to be the one to get me more levels. Yeah, because right now I think I'm getting kind of low on them. Yeah, I only have 1 trillion of each. Yo, what's up, Wizardy? How's it going? Yep. Yep. We give every... I'm trying to get the rucksack and the drop rate. It's like this one, if we have you want to keep this one low for now. Yeah, we want to the rucksack is total carry capacity, and then drop rate is what I'm focusing on at the moment. And then after that, I'll start boosting everything else up. Yeah, it's total points / cost. Oops. Let me demote you back down. No, it's not individual. It's part of everybody. Yeah, it's all good. You should be able to invite now. Just let that finish going on. There we go. But yeah, like I said, I only have 1 bill of each of them. This one right here is really hard. Alright, no problem, Wizzy. This one does not want to give us a bunch. But I feel like they're going to be worth a lot. Or, wait, no. That one does give us a bunch. That one's over here in the mall. Never mind. I just haven't been doing the mall. Feature. Legend talents, chapter lore bonuses, and research AFK gain rate. Yeah, this is the one. I can't wait till Lava adds a trade for these because I probably have so many of these saved up. Or if he just gives us a boat that uses those, it would be nice. But the lighthouse, I still need my, I still need these two, so I'll probably switch it over to that. Yeah, because I don't see these guys making it to 25. 25 is going to be rough on them. Bro, only 11 bill from that. Oops. Just to upgrade that stuff. Like, sit here and search for a minute. See if we get lucky. We did not, in fact, get lucky. Nope. No luck to be found. Alright. Yeah, if Saturday's going to give us a good one on that, then I will just send them back and forth to the right there. So, like, having it upgrade the boats is going to give you a better chance at getting more of the items. And then I should be able to upgrade. Yeah, I can upgrade this one. Yes, in the main Idleon Discord, there's sneak peeks of the next update. Lava posts future content blogs about it. I'm not big enough to get actual sneak peeks of it. I get what everybody else gets. What are you doing, kitty cat? No, I think Lava used to do that. He used to let some streamers go through and like look at stuff beforehand, and then they just kept exposing it all, so he stopped doing that. Oops. Because like he would give them early access or something, and then they would just tell their friends, and their friends would tell their friends. And it just kind of burnt it that way. Because we had a bunch of problems in like the main Discord. People would leak new stuff. And like a lot of people got banned from the main Discord for that. But Lava was talking about the hole when he was streaming, so it's probably going to be something to do with the hole. That's what I was talking to Civic about. Because he did give us a bunch of buffs for like the different monument stuff. So he's probably prepping us to get more stuff with the hole. Because there was a pet that buffed the monument, and then also in the event, there's a thing that buffs monument that makes it to where you get all your upgrades every day. The hole was mentioned a lot during stream. Yeah, I didn't watch his stream because I was driving at the time. So I didn't get to hear all of what he was talking about. Made a vote what gets to be the next content. New stage or a new whole thing. The whole one. Nice. Yeah, it's because we haven't had any new content for the whole for a while. So, like, getting whole content is nice. just gonna have this guy chopping. Oh, I can whittle it. Nice. I didn't realize I could whittle it yet. 2 billion per hour. I need 18 trillion. Oof. That's gonna take him a while, but he's gonna get a lot of experience. One new map really does nothing when we don't have a use for the mats. Exactly. What do you mean click on the skill for chopping? This is a V, man. He doesn't have that. Yeah, my dude up here will have that. Yeah, I'll do that with my Bubo. Yeah, after all of this treasure, we're going to be at 4 trillion. So I should be able to get quite a bit of stuff. And then I'm getting to the point where I'm going to be able to click the button again. Yeah, swap these talents over, hit this. And then this is going to be 664 billion an hour. Not bad. Bro, quit scratching your nails on my chair. Just over there like, oh, new scratching post. Nice. Check this. Yeah, I've almost got everybody out of the clans. Okay, and you're going to come over here and lay down again. Here, move your paw. Let me put this on top of you. There we go. Little kitty cat. Bro, you're blind. What are you looking at over there? He's literally staring off into space. Yeah, World 4 dungeon would be cool. And then, like, being able to access the next set of weapons would be nice, too. Like, in dungeon. Because we can't do that yet. So, I do have this Ender Captain right here. But he's only boat speed. And, like, I'd rather have the loot. I don't know if it's worth buying him. Because, like, I know they each give a buff to everything. Oh, yeah. Got the Frostbridge trophy. Right, so he gets what? 4 billion kills an hour? Ender Captain, that is Cloud. Oh, jeez. So is it worth it to just get all Ender Captains? Just because of the buff that they give? Oh, it's not? Okay. I think this one gives more bonus kills. Yeah. That one's just more damage. Okay, so 8 billion an hour. 31 billion. Nice. I can go back to this guy. Grab the statues real quick. How many statues? Nice. Just gotta make sure I don't end up like eating an entire stack of those. So I need to go back to this guy first, claim this, and then turn that skill off so the next time when I claim, it's just like normal time. I don't upgrade my stuff. Oh yeah, I never checked Streamlabs to see if... Okay. Wait, hold on a second. Bro, a doctor's office just called me and they're like, "Oh, I'm so sorry. This was the wrong number." Like literally like some IU health gastro and something. But it was like literally the place that they were calling from is like right down the road from where my girlfriend lives. So I was worried that like my girlfriend was at the doctor's office or something and she was calling me from there. Cuz like I just saw the place on where it was, but they just had one number wrong. But now we will collect all of the chests. Alright, I was planning on doing something after this, but I can't remember now. I think... Let me put my drop rate stuff on. And then fix this. Always gotta fix that. And then I think it's... Yeah, the stilt moles. These guys. I wonder how many of these I'm gonna get per thing. Because this is selling experience gain. So let's go to the stilt moles. Where are you at? Right there. So stilt pole. Hold on. Okay, so yeah, those are all filtered because of that. I don't need that one anymore. Well, no, I do need that one because I'm still going to be doing Crook every now and then. Slime necklace. Galactic leaf. Because I want to see how many hamsters I'm going to get. Alright, so I think the consensus was the drop rate, the respawn was better than drop rate here when I was doing this with clammies. Let me check. So we're going to get 19 million hamsters. But if I put my drop rate gear on, we get less. Yeah, we go to 12 mil. So it's definitely more worth it to wear respawn gear when candying. But yeah. Let's just get this vial done. It's a lot of cheese. I might have to filter out the cheese. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm in the my character's in the bottom left corner. So you guys can't see what my not my character, but my face is down there. Hold on. Let me just lift that up just a little. Where it's like that. So like y'all can see what character I'm on. Alright, I'm gonna have to block out the cheese. Because if I look in storage, I should have like a whole crap ton of those. Yeah, I have a smack stack. Not that. We're gonna need a decent amount of these because we need 1100 bill. We need 1100 million, not 1100 billion. I definitely would not be doing this if we needed 1100 billion. Imagine lava adds a new vial stack that is like 100 bill or 10 bill. And it gives like 10 times the buff. Do you imagine going through and trying to do God Shard for that? Alright, 726,000. Increase max stack limits. Well, the max you can hold in inventory is 2 billion. 2 billion and 50 mil. So, like, you could do it. You would just have to do it in inventory to be able to get the stuff for the vials. And you probably have to do it on a V, man. I mean, it would, but like, rip mobile players. Honestly, if you're playing on mobile and you get to the point where you need to do that, you probably should just get a PC. Because this game's not made for mobile. I don't know how it works on mobile. It's like not optimized for a PC either. There we go. So we just need like 100 mil more. So like 5 of these. 3, 4, And there we go. 199% sailing experience. And now we go to World 1 and we turn in the statues. So, this damage statue, we are starting at level 488. And we have multiple billion statues. See what we get to. But yeah, like, I'm not trying to be mean or anything. How do you get statues fast? Lots of drop rate, dude. Drop rate and respawn. But now, I wasn't saying that to, like, be mean to anybody that plays on mobile. I'm just saying, like, once you get far enough into the game, it's unplayable on mobile. Dude, turning these in, it's literally not even giving me a level anymore from one stack. Alright. There we go. There's that done. These are still green stacked. We're still at 353 for some reason. I literally put a green stack of dragon statues in, and it didn't go up by one. Game's rigged. Oops. Auto sort. Alright, so we have our daily obligated punch a poop session that we need to do. And I just candied all of those. So technically that wasn't fast because I used like 300 hours of candy. Let me just go punch a turd real quick. Getting that green stack's gonna take a while. Like Dr. Defectus's drops. Dude, I had a dream last night that I found something in Tome that where every time you did it, you got a free point for Tome. How much drop rate do I have? I have like 30 times. Yeah, 32,000 times in town. Well, hold on. Let me actually equip my drop rate stuff. I have 33,000 times drop rate in town. So like you can still do you can still do your different stuff for that. Here, little Kit Kat, what is your problem? Hey, what's going on? You literally don't want to lay on me when I'm laying down. But when I sit down in here, you want to lay down on me. You can definitely statue farm, but you're going to want to do it active on a DK. And like, you're going to want your chocolate chip, or choco chip over here. You're going to want this. So like, this is mandatory to farm crystals to be able to get your different statues. I would not suggest doing what I just did with candy. That's horribly unoptimized and a waste of candy. Because I just did that for very marginal gains. And it was completely not worth it in the long run. I could have used those candies on many other things. Alright, so do we... Starting from the bottom, do we have any more 8s that need to be upgraded? Dude, the crazy thing is, like a week ago, none of this was, none of this had any 8s or 9s on them. Like, all of these were just super low. Or had nothing on them at all. Alright, turn these into 9s, so now everything's going to be going from 9 to 10. Gaming bits. Div experience. But yeah, that just looks so nice now. Just having everything being pushed up. Because, like, everything's getting doubled at least. Then I need to remember to come in here and just hit claim all a bunch of times. And claim my 100 spices every day. There we go. Because there's an achievement for claiming 100 spices every day. And then I need to go in and do my guild tasks. So World 1, World 2, chopping minigame score of 20, and a fishing minigame score of 4. What are the... Hold on, my sister's calling me. Alright. So I will be back. My sister just had a trailer get out of control on her and go flying down a hill. So I need to go help them pull that back up the hill. So I will be back when I'm done. So enjoy some manta rays while I'm gone. Yeah, it shouldn't take too long, but I need to go help them drag that back up. I will be back. Alright, I am back. That wasn't too hard. I just had to grab the front of it and just like drag it. Hey, we got 17 of them coins. Decent. Alright, now, what was my plans for today? I know I was doing farming. So if I look in here, I could do a bunch of farming runs. I say farming runs like it's OSRS, but it's not. Staggering 44 bill. So if I do this and I just keep sending them the way I was doing it before, hey yo, thanks for the follow, Aerosap. But man, my chair is like rolling away from me. But like, I could do some more jump throughs. That's what I'm thinking. I don't have. How do I not have any of these? Did I just skip the muffins? Yeah. I just skipped this entire bulbo seed crop. That's probably why I can't go anywhere on some of these. So let me just remove some of these seeds. Go to the bulbo. Plant them. And collect. Yeah, I can't believe I did that. That's probably one of the reasons why my, Okay, Espresso, you're just gonna come chill. That's probably why my metal crops didn't want to go anywhere. No, it's still 5.4. Let me just, check in here real quick. I've got 2 more. And 2. Alright, so that's all the bulbos. Okay, now it's at 100%. So insta-grow it, collect, insta-grow again, collect, insta-grow again, collect. It's now 1.7% chance. I don't think we're unlocking a new one. Oh, it's 57% chance. Never mind, we are getting a new one. Yep, we got the new heart ones. Nice. It's like all this for one extra new crop. Because now it's 0.5%. What are you doing, cat? My bad. So we could go through and do this again and like upgrade some of these. This one I'm not going to be able to upgrade much, but I can upgrade the speed and the evolution. Yeah, because this is giving me 3.22 E 158 times just from that. So like if I go into my skill, we're at 3.67 E 197 times. That's something in my ear. I think it's my hair. Hold on. There we go. That should be better. Let's press it. Is there stuff in the vaults for this? Yeah, so Bubba the Seal. Finders, Keepers. Better bean straits. Bro, quit like eating my finger. And then like the day market has more beans. So I would need 3 trillion of these little dudes. Ow. Bro, quit biting me. What are my sticker chances? I need to get to 80 stickers. Oh wow. Lava made it to where they're like smaller. 4 bill, 3 bill, 2 bill, 220 bill, 6 bill. Yeah, so the easiest one to get would be the metals. So like if I go in here and I just remove one of those and then select the metal and put it in. Yeah, see, it still says 7 hours. So I don't know what that glitch was. There was some glitch that made it to where these worked with the speed for a minute there. But now they don't anymore. I don't know how that happened. Yeah, with 49 bill. It might be worth it to do another. Don't know. Drop that stuff in there for a minute. These things. How do I not have these green stacked? It's weird. Claim these. Remember to go through on your World 2 vendor and buy your Dujats and your bags out for the mini bosses. Oops. Grab those keys back. Imagine somebody trying to green stack Coliseum keys. That would be an exercise in patience. Alright. Do we watch me go absolutely crazy trying to do Minehead? Alright. So that one's a bomb. 3 tickets a day is the max. No, green stack is 10 mil. And 40% more damage. Not bad. I say that and then we're going to blow up. Oh, fail. It would only take them around 9,132 years. Like I said, an exercise in patience that I do not have. Dude, we're getting 60% bonus damage. That's wild. It's like at this point, this is possible. But the bombs are just going to keep blowing you up. So, like, the luck's going to need to shine down on you to be able to beat this at this point. Yeah. I mean, the more times that I blow up on the first try, the better. Because of the dang Equinox thing. Ooh. So there's a bomb. I just got... So these two are bombs. Can't even stay awake after claiming magic beans to reset all the crops. Dang, bro. I think we got it this run. Yep, there we go. I'm screenshotting that. That is a lot of damage. Sorry for your ears. Boom. Ten daily bubble levels from Craddlecrook Divinity. Bro. What was this one? 2% grand discovery chance per spelunking level. What is my grand discovery chance at now? 148 chance. A 1 in 148 chance, bro. That is crazy. That is such a low chance. And this character is not even that high on spelunking. I bet if you upgraded this all the way to 800, it'd be a 1 in 1. $47 million with 7 depth charges. That's not happening. Like, literally, this one, it's just going to be, like, spam everything until you blow up. Because, like, this one's not happening. You are not winning this one. Oof. Yeah, see? 7 bombs is insane. Good. I need to blow up each time. But I'm going to take that last one. Because that's tome points right there. I don't know why my sister's dog is going absolutely nuts upstairs. I should probably go check on it. Dude, that's 2 bombs in a row. Bro. Idleon account has been in my family since great-grandfather Jebediah Patience Smith started executing this holy mission for nearly a millennia. If I am diligent, my grandson will be the one to finally green stack arena tickets and end the family curse. Bro, it sounds like some insane lore for an anime. There's just so many bombs. Bro. Dude, there's just so many bombs everywhere. Where there's 7 bombs on this. You have a better chance of hitting a bomb than anything else, it feels like. What? Dude, every second click is a bomb. That was the first click. Jeez. 7 depth charges is insane. So that one's a bomb. This one's a bomb. And then that one's a bomb. That was 3 bombs. There was still 4 bombs left on there. Yeah, there's 7 bombs in this zone. Dude, 2 blows up in a row. Wow. I just need to find all the bombs. But I think it only counts if you blow up on the first try. So I think the way to win that the thing for Equinox is just to click one at a time, and eventually you're gonna blow up. Yeah, like that. I think that's the only way it counts. Let me go check. Because it says instantly lose or something for the Equinox challenge. Hit a bomb instantly while playing Mr. Minehead depth charges 500 times. Yeah. So like the first click has to be a bomb 500 times. Oops. Let's see. Anybody I know getting one? Weed glowing got a Santa's helper. Alright, last game. Dude, this one could actually unironically be a good one. Never mind. Like, if we just had gotten lucky, we could have, like, blown past him. And done good. So, yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go through. It's going to be tedious as hell. But I'm only going to click one, and then I'm going to attack each time. Okay, so just blow up the bomb. I think that counts. I think that counts as instant. Because I still clicked on a bomb. Who knows? That one definitely counted as instant. Because if you get lucky, you could do this like all in just a few days. Because I get 6 lives per time. And if I blow up on the first time for every live, then that's what 6 times 5 is 30. So that gives me 30 a day. And you can get this done in like less than 2 weeks. You just have to play Minehead every day. Is it worth your sanity to play Minehead every day? That's what you gotta ask yourself. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Because, like, you're not beating this 40 million health. Yo, how's it going, Austin? Doing pretty good. I just pushed another minehead further. We did our peppers. Did not get anything done. All our sushi is still being sushied. We got our new shape, so we got the star. Nice. Did you see where the new thing is? 7 mines, first click, you have 23 chance of hitting a mine. If you keep going by your 6 chance square, you're at 28%. By 17, you're at 50%. To get 20, you have to overcome a 70% chance. Yeah, the dig spot. The dig spot is in World 1 over here at Copper. You just run up to the top of this rope. That's where the dig spot is. Yeah, 70% chance is what you have to overcome. That's insane. But yeah, that's where the dig spot is. So you just go to Pizza 1. And it is 2 free spins. Well, not spins, but 2 free lottery tickets. Oh yeah, I was doing my guild tasks. That's what I was doing for my GP. So what are the 2 tasks today? For World 2, it's 69 crab cakes and 50 vining logs. You can find this log somewhere tree. Do you think it's worth it to buy cards to get blue balls? I buy every spin. Like, I buy 20 each time I can because I want all of these little things. But I have a bunch of gems. So I will buy 20 plays each time because I want these right here. Because I want to be able to buy the Forbidden Isle stuff. So I need 100 more for the Monument Reverence. The best way to get gems, so you're going to go into your tournament, your pet mart, and you're going to collect these gems first. And then also you want to go and fight 150 bosses each day. Because the first 150 bosses have a chance at dropping a gem. And if you do that, you can get 150, like, you can get up to 150 free gems every day by fighting bosses. It doesn't matter if it's the nightmare mode or the normal mode. All of the bosses have the same chance at dropping the gems. So, like, you just go to the world bosses over and over again. Okay, so, the best way to get gems is you go into your tournament, your pet mart, and you get the free gems. Now, you have to do it 1 by 1. So, like, you just enter the boss fight, fight it, go out. Like, just redo it. So every fight is 1 chance. Multi doesn't work on bosses. The only multi that works on bosses is mini bosses, and this is what it works. So it increases the HP of the mini bosses, and so you get like 264 kills in 1, but you don't get multiple drops for it. Hey, don't bite my string. Why is my sister's dog barking again? No, it doesn't matter what boss you do. I just... Stop it. I just do World 5 for Kruk because I still need to green stack his items. Okay, I need to figure out what my sister's dog is barking at. So I will be back in a second. I need to make sure she's not just stuck outside barking. I'll be back. Alright, I am back. Dude, she was barking at absolutely nothing. You literally thought she was the only one. 1 by 1 gems. So it's not 100% chance to get the gems. So if you go into your World 1 tasks in the merit shop, right here. So world bosses can now drop gems, plus 7% drop rate per purchase. So it's in your world too. Every boss has a 70% chance to drop a gem. Well, not 70, so it's 8 times 7. So what, 8 times 7's it's gonna be like 56% or something. Yeah, I think it's like 50. It's more than a 50% chance. So the event is going on until May the 4th. So to get more, like you just hit start. I always hit auto, but you can buy more plays on this side. I always buy the 20 plays. But like I have a bunch of gems at the moment. I have 18,000 more gems to spend on it. And these buffs are permanent. So like whatever you buy from here is going to be permanent. All right, so dang logs. I need to get a score of 20 on the mini game. Oof. Okay, so yeah, there's that mini game done. And then yeah, let me just plop those in storage. Task. World 1 done. World 2 is going to be 69. 18 attempts, 1 guaranteed jackpot, an average of 5s. Around 90. Yeah, so if you go into Yeah, you can get more than 2 tickets. If you go into the Discord, Lava like broke down how many tickets you get. Alright, no problem, Wizzy. Row 2. I think it said 69 crab cakes actively. Yep, there we go. And then the last thing for the GP was what? Fishing minigame score. I suck at the fishing minigame. I do not have a Megalodon pet. Oof. Nope. There we go. So like this is just muscle memory. Oof. Alright, so now I'm just gonna hit a bomb. Because I want to try and do the fish ain't biting achievement. Alright. So I'm going to try and do the fish ain't biting achievement, which is 100 times of not catching any fish. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Jeez. I failed. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43. Fuck. That's why, bro, for real. That's actually garbage. Yeah. I'll try this another time. Let's play some hoops. I'll check off that task. Yeah. Oh, defeat any boss. Okay, I can do my weeklies again. So defeat a chaos boss, defeat a weekly boss and stuff. Okay. Nice. But we're gonna play some hoops. Alright, not some hoops, but we're gonna play some of the fly minigame. Because I need to hit the lava one. And this is best to do when you're at like the low. You don't want to be too high up. You want to be like hug the base of the rings. Oof. No, espresso. You have to go through like 20 something in a row to be able to get the lava hoop. Or the lava ring, like whatever it's called. Oof. I'm like not doing good at this. I need to just do this every day. Eventually I'll get good. I jumped too high. Flew too close to the sun. Dude, literally, my sister's dog will not shut up. She's just barking out the window. There's nobody out there. So I don't know what she's barking at. It might just be birds. She's like a little tiny chihuahua. So like the birds might be big enough that she's just screaming at them. Oof. Bruh. You see what I mean? Like if you go through the bottom of them, it works. Dang it. I don't like it when they're so close to the ground, because I'm not good at those. Because I'm always worried that I'm going to like smash into the ground and I time it wrong. Ugh. Bro, I just like let it smash into the ground. Come on, lock in. The other day I got my PB on this. Somebody said this is just like Flappy Wings or something. I think the Matmon said that. I'm probably butchering the name of whatever it is. See, when they're that close to the ground, I don't know how to, I don't know how to go Wow. Go through the green ones. But the hitbox on them is bigger at the bottom than what you can see on there. So you can fly through the base of them. Like here, I'll show you. See what I mean? Like I went through the bottom of that one pretty much. Yeah, like right there. As long as you're close to the bottom of it, you're good. But the top has a huge hitbox. The bottom of them, their hitbox is like lower than the ring itself. See what I mean? Like you can literally go through the bottom of the ring. Because, yeah, see, the hitbox is like really below it. So as long as you're going up when you go through the bottom of the ring, you're fine. See what I mean? You can hug the base of that. But if you go below it, you're smacking the ring. Ah! I was focusing on the gold and not the one behind it. Jeez. Man, I'm just throwing it now. Like, I have not managed to beat any of Lava's minigame scores. Not even in Pong. And like, I suck at Pong. And like, keep myself in the right altitude for that one. Gotta love just the massive stack of dead flies just laying on the ground. Imagine you had just like billion flies just jump up and fly around you. You know how scary that would be? Okay. We're done. I failed. Another day. Another not done. Let's try some hoops. It's like too close to the ground. Bruh, that's some BS. Rip. Alright. No wind. Oh, nice. The wind changed where it's literally straight down almost. Oh. Damn it. Nope. And of course the lag throws me off. Dude, I swear to God, what is she barking at? Dude, I'm gonna go check and see what she's barking at again. Like, this thing will not quit barking, so it's now down here with us. I hope it doesn't piss in my bed. All right, let's keep going. So much more peaceful without hearing a dog just non-stop yapping. Dude, if it was just hitting the green, I would be fine. Like, maybe not. Because I can hit the green. Or not. 354 is nice. That was my highest score. I think I can do hoops again. Or bug to kill World 3 boss without taking damage. I wouldn't say there's a bug. You just kill it before it does anything. Why? Bro, some of these shots. Run it like 3 times and I'm not getting the task done. Are you sure it's the one that's like you don't get hit by the things that are falling down from the sky? Because if you don't dodge them after the boss dies, it still counts. Like even if you don't take damage from them, but you get hit by the spikes falling from the sky, it counts as damage. So you want to dodge all the mechanics. Even if you have high defense. I don't know then, bro. Because that's the only bug that I've ran into. Is like, you get hit by one of its spikes or something. Oof. I don't know why I tried to throw it there. Yeah, I just did the same thing twice in a row. I don't know. I need to do my bosses. So let me check if I have everything off of this card. On Kruk. Arctic Leaf. Iron Helmet. Yep. Right there. Alright, so let's do some Kruk runs. I need to do Dust Mode is dropped from what mob? Dust Mode is dropped from that's like a catching thing. So you gotta catch it. It's on right here, this map. So it's with the Purgatory Stalkers. You're gonna run over here. It's gonna be right here at these guys. I don't know what's going on here. If y'all can tell me, we'll both know. Lava, what happened to your game, bro? Yeah. That's Lava's coding right there. It's like in OSRS last night. When I finished playing this, I logged into there and played a little bit. And that's the same thing that happened to Pet Championship. But it just kept going on. And people just kept fighting and fighting and fighting endlessly. Yeah, if I go through and do this for my 100 keys, well, my 150 boss kills every day, I need to switch back to this one. Then I'll eventually green stack all of Crux stuff. Because, like, I already have the Tooth. Not make round 152, but it was in the 512 round. Oh, yeah, that kept happening to me. Like, I was fighting, and I don't know what it would do, but I'd be fighting, and I would lose my last heart of a match, and it would go on and have me in the next round. So, like, I don't know what was going on with it. Because it wasn't something, like, I could do myself. It just would automatically put me into the round of 512, even though I lost the qualifying matches. Ah. Yeah, so you only get, like, the championship was pushed to Friday. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I heard some people talking about, like, there was a bug in it, and a bunch of people took advantage of the bug. But, like, I don't know how you would take advantage of that bug. It's like the game just letting you, like, the game does it on its own. You don't, like, take advantage of it. You know what I mean? Because the game's gonna run the tournament whether you're in it or not. So, like, I don't see it as, like, somebody themselves was taking advantage of it, because unless there's a way to where you can, like, do it on your own. If you won first place when they were knocked out. Ah. So it just, like, kick the real winners to the side or something? Oh, wow. That sucks. Like, imagine you win and then the game just goes, nah. It's like everybody watches one dude win, and then second place just gets it. And it's like Lava's just like, oh, well, he had more brownie points than you, or something. Sad. You can't just click over here to hit the button through gaming. You used to be able to. That button used to be up there like 24/7. Oh, yeah. Sometimes, if you're playing on mobile and you just click right here after an update, it'll still take you to Lava's stream. Even though the thing's gone. And you can cloud save and everything, and it'll still do it. Bro, my cat's laying on the bed, and she's just glaring at the dog. Because the dog's just laying on the bed, sleeping. Oh, yeah, I don't get the tool stones. I only get the sword and the helmet from here. There's like so many different Kruk drops. This is you'd have to spend a lot of time here to be able to green stack everything. Alright, I should be done with that task. Yeah, so it's just claim the guild points. Okay, this will tell me how many I've killed. So when that gets to 150, we're done. That'll be my my gems. Just because I need to do this just to eventually green stack. So I'm eventually going to have to do it either way. This is just helping me along there. I just wish I could do something else while I was doing it. Like, Lava, please add in a thing to where we can just set the amount of bosses we want to kill and use those keys and get the drops. Like, I would love that. That would unironically be a Lava W if he did that. I wouldn't even care if it increased his health to where it was like 100 times or something. You know what I mean? Because like 100 times 1,000 trillion, we're still one-shotting that. I'm pretty sure I still have the prayer on that increases his health too. So like his health is boosted up more. Did Lava post any new spoilers? Yeah, if I do 150 of these each day, that's going to be 1,000,000 a day. So all I got to do is do this 10 days in a row, and I'll have the cavity green stacked. But I won't have the helmet. So I'll have to keep coming back to do the helmet. The upgrade stone. Because you get more cavities than you do the helmet. You get almost double the cavities that you do the helmet. Oh, Verizon's telling me my phone bill is ready. What is my cousin putting on Facebook? I don't care about these login. Yeah. Bro, what is going on with this? Facebook, bro. We're still doing pretty decent on this. Because I don't know if I'd want to sit and do this in one sitting. Like, literally doing this in one sitting would probably be AIDS. Just to go through and do it. It's like the God Shard. Like going through and doing God Shard in one sitting would suck. Three months with breaks to not go insane. Do you have like every single one of Crux drops green stack though? Like the toolstone and everything? Dang. Because like I should be doing this for the gyms every day anyways. We're only at 64. Bro, quit it. Stop scratching my chair. She literally just comes up and just starts hanging off of the back of the chair and it starts sliding it back and forth. It's like even just doing the 150 kills for gyms just makes me want to fall asleep doing it. Can't claim any of them yet. It's like doing 150 gyms a day. It's what, like, in 10 days it's 1,500. In 100 days it's 10,500. Over the course of a year, you're getting like 30,000 gyms if you just do this every day. And if you also do your Doot and Biggie hours and Coliseum runs, it's also even more gyms. So I was looking at the World 2 boss keys, and my best way to... That's why I'm off. I don't know if it'd be like it doesn't sound like it'd be possible to green stack gyms. Cause like 10 million, I haven't even bought a million gyms. Like the whole time I've been playing. You're at 1 mil. Jeez. Jeez, man. Because, like, if you did boss gyms every day since the beginning, but it wasn't around in the beginning, it only came out in World 2 after he added the tasks and stuff. But 5 years of doing it every day, you would be at 150,000 of just doing the bosses. So that's like a lot of gyms from events and stuff. And then like level ups too give you gyms. That's a lot. That's like plus streams and a little bug of music. Yeah, I don't watch every one of Lava's streams, so like I don't know when he's giving them away. But I did get lucky. My sister was watching Lava's stream when he gave out the tome score spot, and I jumped in and like logged in while I was driving down the road and hit the button. I'm literally driving with one hand, logging in on my phone on Idleon so I could like hit the button. The point where streams were not capped and all you had to do was re-enter World 1 town over and over. Yeah, I know. I remember people talking about that. Now I think it's capped at like 250 gems a month. You never got hit with a reset on that? Jeez. I wouldn't spread that around. Oh, it's 250 per stream, so I should probably be able to go back in and get 250 gems. If I just go to World 1 Town. So what do we add on kills? 106. We have 44 left. I don't know why I'm stacking the gems on this account. I just have been. If I used my gems restored, I'd be... Yeah. You probably would be, especially if you just used a million gems at once. There would probably be an alarm that just went off on Lava's like phone or something. Like his phone just starts going off. Wakes up from a dead sleep like... What's going on, Zelda? Vic's going to be confused because she's not watching the stream. She had to go to a doctor's appointment. And she's going to come home and her dog's going to be nowhere to be found. Because I stole her and brought her down here. Because doing 150 bosses every day isn't like... It doesn't take that long. But I'm starting to wonder now if it is 150 or if it caps at 100. Because I haven't got a gym in a couple. It might be capped at 100 again. Yeah, lava probably capped it back at 100. Because he changed it back to 150 for a little while. Rip. That actually sucks. I hate how he does that. He doesn't say anything to anybody. He just does it, and then we just have to find out later. That actually is annoying. Alright, so if I change server and I go to like pizza 19. Let's see. Nobody's here. Oh. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work. Oh dang. I didn't even realize this guy was here. Die. Sad I didn't get the drop. Rip. Any free gems? Nope. What about if I'm in server 1? My sister back home? Yeah. I heard like footsteps upstairs, and I was making sure it was Vic and not just like some random person breaking in. Yeah, no gems. Wait, has it been an hour? Oh, it's been more than an hour. Oops. I need to collect my stuff. Now Zelda's gonna start crying. Well, let's go to World 3 and collect Refinery also. Rank these up. Are we able to click again? No, we're not. Still have an hour and 5 minutes. It's good on that. Oh no, don't do that. Swap over to this one. Nice refinery proc first off. So that's what, 6 bill? I mean 600 mil for 801 mil. I'm gonna put this all the way in the back because we're gonna get a bunch of statues from this. I just want to stack up more of them because I don't know if lava's gonna reset us for Friday. I just want more more experience. Oh yeah, I need to go to World 3. Not do that. Dude, it was almost 2 hours. Oof. Alright. I should have just put those in storage instead of claiming them. Okay, so grab some of these. Put them here. We put that stack there, that stack there. 6 billion left. Alright. Was that a refinery? No, it wasn't a refinery proc too. I can't tell if that's Vic up there or not. There we go, challenge the Monarch. $138 billion is what we gotta do now. All I hear is somebody walking around upstairs. I have no idea if it's my sister or not. I'm just like kind of hoping it is. Because if it's not, then rip, we're getting robbed. Again. Yeah. Again. Dude, somebody broke into the house and took a dump in my toilet. And like clogged it up. Or at least that's the only explanation, because nobody in the house claims that it was them. Everybody claims that they didn't do it. So the only other explanation is somebody broke into the house, took a dump, and then like stole one of my Mountain Dews and then left. Yeah. No, it's like I have an Xbox and a Switch sitting right here. None of it was touched. But like somebody took a dump and then took a Mountain Dew and then left. I swear to God, listening to Zelda just whine up there is getting annoying. I'm about to walk up there, open the door, and just let her out. I'm going to go to jail and have a comfortable crap. Probably. Is it worth upgrading all my characters' best armor or just mid tier? Eventually you're going to want to upgrade them all to the best armor. Because I don't have all of mine upgraded. What? Yeah, because she's in my room. Well, she wouldn't stop barking, so I went up there and grabbed her and took her down here. Yeah, she wouldn't quit barking upstairs, so I grabbed her and brought her downstairs. You buy them out of here. This is the only way to get more Dude Jedi's. You buy them and then you craft them. Well, if you get this stamp, you can get 2 a day. You need 10 of them? What do you need 10 for? Alright, kitty cat. You're gonna come back in here, you're gonna trip over my dang thing again. You're just gonna chill. Oops. Alright. Just lay your chin on my arm like that. Electric ordeal gloves. Ah, yeah. It's 10 Dujad eyes for those. Oh, yeah. Don't worry. Later on, you'll get these. Better to wait on V-Man upgrade till you're way past the point of needing them. Yeah, because, like, having the weapons on a beginner isn't really, like, the most important thing. Like, I could do this. I might as well go ahead and buy these and, like, get them just for the slab. Cat's like, what are you doing? Because I was messing with her tail. Dense water can have off. Dude, you're always going to be needing dense water. Alright, let me see if I actually have enough to craft them or not. I do. So let me just take these off. Because I need to do this for slab anyways. There we go. That's where my green stack of those bullets went. Yeah, see, we're green stacked again on them. But yeah, there we go. +1 slab. And like where all of these are at a bill now, I just collect. Oh yeah, let me grab those shims. I hit auto sort, didn't I? No, I didn't. Good. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, I want to get more of these things so I can green stack these. Oh, my cookies aren't green stacked anymore. I don't remember what I was looking for. Oh yeah, these. Staggering 63 billion. Nice. Just deposit all those back in. Grab all of these out. And then all of these, well, the Dujats, I will just leave in there. So I'm not worried about the Dujats. I'm going to leave that 22 mil stack in there. Take that candy. And then for these, I need... Isn't it normal water and the wooden circles? Or the googly eyes? Yeah. Just craft these so I can free up some space. Nice. Storage. Throw those in, those in, those in. And then auto sort that. Go to world 1 and let's watch our experience go up. Alright, so villager, we are at only level 325. Bro, I'm gonna get so much experience. Yeah. Like, boom. So it needs 108 Q to level up. That one only needs 52 trillion. So I'm going to level up the bonuses next. That one's 323 Q. So yeah, let me just go in and reset these with the lamp. Just give her all these. And just watch the experience start going up. Because this is tone points. And who doesn't love tone points? Like every character that levels up. Yeah, so we're at 13 Q per hour. Why is that going up way faster now? Literally, when I had these open, it was going up slower. Yeah, this way we can, like, enhance everything. And whenever lava adds something in, we'll have it. Boom. There we go. Now I don't have to worry about this. Yeah, alchemy is no joke. You are going to need to play alchemy more than Idleon. Bro, you are like... Ow. I get it. You want to lick your back, but seriously, that hurts when you stay connected when you're doing it. All right. So 35.5, 29.7, and 35.5. I mean, it's like the only skill can fuck you everywhere. Exactly. I might be able to push some meals. Let me just check. Count. Well, 4 cooking. Yeah. A lot of these I can push. I don't know if I have any ladles, though. Let me just bring my Deathbringer over here for like 2 minutes. Hold on. Dude, why are these all at $2.99? I haven't done anything on my Deathbringer in so long. Rip that book. Like, oof. That's total damage. That doesn't matter. Oops, I meant to go to World 4. $5 mil a day. I think we can push that higher. Where's that one pinned in at? Cooking clog. $7 mil. One of these guys does it. AFK gain multi. And then the yolk. Oops, it's gonna give me another multi. Now we're at 8 mil. Yeah, so 8 mil ladles a day. That might make a marginal boost. Yeah, 8.3 mil. Because I'm pretty sure this boss doesn't drop ladles. Oh, it does drop ladles. Alright. I could just do a couple of them bosses real quick. I'm pretty sure I don't have cooking clogs. Okay, I do have them filtered. We're good. This is an easy way to get ladles. Because the mini boss has a guaranteed drop of at least one ladle. And I'm gonna get at least 30,000 ladles. And every alright, Austin. Every 100 orb stack doubles, like, gives you a second drop of the item. So, like, this is just a straight multiplier. Like, it doesn't matter what this says in here. A 1% active XP and drop rate. That drop rate just makes it to where, like, the mob drops a second item where it would have dropped 1 per 100. That's why farming statues is more worth it on a DK than anything else. Because if you get to a 1,000 times, that is 10 times more drops. So if I get this orb to 1,200, this should be a guaranteed green stack of ladles. But I can push it further. Because I want a little bit more than just a green stack. Alright, 1,600's good. So you drop it down, and you kill the bosses. So that should have been a guaranteed... No, it wasn't. It's only 4 mil. I forgot to switch my cards over again. Still, 4 mil is 4 mil. Oh, I did have ladles in here. I'm just blind. If I would have switched my cards over, I'm like pretty sure I would have gotten it. I don't know what to throw this guy on. Cards do we need? Throw him on this fish, jellofish. And swap over to the Deathbringer. Been cooking for 10 minutes. 86,000. I'll just go with 10,000. You just throw a stack of 10,000 on every single meal and see how far that boosts us up. Should get us at least a level on everything. Except for like the last ones. You always want to do your cooking on a Deathbringer or a Blood Berserker. Because you're going to get more out of your ladles as long as you're on that character and you have the overflowing ladle skill with points in it. Roll them all over and boom. So as long as you have this skill right here, you want to use your ladles on your Deathbringer or Blood Berserker. So like I'm going to get 90% more AFK time than normal. These give 1 hour each, so so it's almost doubling how much I'm getting. So just boom, level up. Next one, Cook It All Kitchens, boom, level it up. Next, Cook It All Kitchens, boom, level it up. Next one, Cook It All Kitchens. And you just do this to level your meals up. And you do want to level them up each time because there's different buffs that make it to where you're going to get more out of it. Alright, so these are only going to get 2 levels for now on. Corn. But still, those 2 levels is going to give me 200% skill efficiency. And VIP membership. Lab XP. Lab XP is a good one. New mob breeding odds is completely useless until lava adds more mobs. Base defense. Let's get some more defense, bro. The line width in lab is another completely useless one. Nice meal cooking speed. This one's always a good one. And then right here, cabbage. Cooking speed per 10 kitchen levels. This is why you want to upgrade every single one of them as you're doing this. Because you're exponentially giving yourself more cooking speed every time you hit an upgrade. Dangos. Anko's favorite food. Ugh. Slide the stuff over. Oh. More VIP membership for the next one. But yeah, you don't want to do this too much because I don't know if lava fixed the bug to where once you get to 150, your plates just eat themselves and disappear from life. So like there's always the chance of that happening. New recipe cooking speed. I can move in World 4, so it works for me. Nice, zombie. That's the main reason why I haven't been like super pushy on doing all of the gold stopwatches and buying all of them that I could. Because I didn't want to get to the point where I couldn't go into World 4. Mob breedability speed. Always use more mob breeding. Total accuracy. Yeah, losing ribbons hurt. Yeah. Yeah, I had a couple of guys telling me that I needed to go through and just start putting my ribbons on everything because I was just wasting them. Because there's so many buffs in cooking that I could just have been boosting up that I don't even think about. Some more skilling efficiency. Ooh, that one got 3 levels. Oof, rip. Everything up to ribbon tier 14 or better. Nice. Before lava capped the attack speed, cauliflower was like amazing. I'm on this one. I couldn't figure out where I was at for a second there on it. Okay, more cash. Always need more cash. Skill and prowess. Oh, I skipped the chocolate truffle. Oops. New mob breeding odds. No wonder I skipped it. Alright, so fortune cookie. Faster library checkout speed. Always use that. Because I want to get it to where I go from 1 to 20 in seconds. Instead of a minute. Which technically going from 1 to 20 in like a minute is seconds. But like I want it faster. Cooking XP. Lava should just change that cooking XP to XP from balloons. You know what I mean? I think everything's now going to start just getting 1 level. Oh, no, we got 2 levels. Nice. More skilling efficiency. More total damage. It's been a while since I did this. That pet definitely made it. Dude, why is this one at 127? Do you see the insane gap between these? 134 to 127. I'm not going to get that many levels for this. But I'm just saying, like, the insane gap between them. What? Dude, did I miss these the last time I was doing this? And just forget to hit them? Or did lava change how much they cost? Dude, I'm about to get so much more liquid. Oh my god. I swear I went through this before. Hand tie. I'm best bear. But I went through one time and like did all this. So I don't see why I missed this many levels. Lava had to have went in and like reworked how much all of this takes. I know the pet lowered cost, but like there's no way he lowered it enough to like this, because I went through and this is what I do every time. I use 10,000 ladles on everything. There's no way it was this much of a difference to get them from 134 down to like 127 and 132. It was in the batch, the palette. Oh. Hold on, let me look at those. I didn't read the notes. Let me pull that up real quick. Patch notes. I'm not seeing it. Koru the Deceitful? Oh, I'm guessing you're a deceitful fuck. I mean, I can see why they reported it. You were in Griffey's stream? Wow. So he basically got his people to report you just by saying like that, pretty much. Dude, that's just like dumb. Like, why would you do something like that? Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, if Twitch was worried about the name, they would have done something about it beforehand. You know what I mean? That's just crazy that it took them that long. It's like this one game that I was playing. I had, yeah, they made you, yeah. There was, this one game that I was playing that literally, my banner message on the game was treat life like a lady of the night. A whole, like, 6 years after the banner thing was released, somebody reported me for it, and my account got jailed for 24 hours. And I was like, what's going on? And one of the GMs just goes, oh, it's against rules. It's like, y'all couldn't have told me that for, like, however long ago it was. Like, even, like, last year you couldn't have said something. Like, oh, no, you should have known it was against the rules. And I was like, why? There's nothing in it that's, like, bad that says anything wrong. It's not a cuss word or anything. It alludes to something. I mean, maybe if you're playing, like, playing GTA, maybe it alludes to something bad. Like, you don't treat them women very nice. I don't think any of these I can do anything with. Yeah. None of these down here at the bottom I'm going to be able to boost up. Yeah, Anna got banned. Like, dude, my niece got banned off of Roblox for saying y'all suck when there's actual pedophiles on that is wild. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah, Roblox is weird. I don't understand that. Like, they are fine with all the pedophiles on there that say all kinds of stuff. But, like, my little niece, who's an actual child, yo, congratulations, Deceitful. But my niece, that's an actual child, gets banned off there for just saying, y'all suck. Because, like, the people that she was playing the game with just did not do good at all in the game. I could boost some of them up to 140. Should I use like another few 100,000 just to get them all up one more level?
Coruthi Deceit Fui just subscribed.
Yo, thank you, zombie. Yeah, thank you, man. Like, I really appreciate that. Dude, I hate that Twitch runs so many ads. That was kind of a little loud, though. You see, these are at 2 mil, and these are only at 500k. But yeah, that gave me like 200 drop rate just from doing that with the meals. Because of Yumi Peach Ring. Uh, 55, 56, 59, 54. Research level 65 for the next one. The next one's probably going to be like a fuel bonus thing. Like to make my fuel bigger. Yeah, fuel capacity. Thank you, the Spees 3. I mean, we're close. We're literally like almost there within 10 hours. So that's 4, that's 5, that's 4. And that's 66. So literally, as soon as I can do tournament and register for it, then I'm done. Like, so in 2 hours, rewards in 3 days. Alright. Let's turn on these and go to these guys. I think these guys are what drops it. Let me look. No, it's the slugs. Okay. Slugs right here. So I'm going to do a spelunking run while I let this sit and do this, because I want to green stack this coral right here. And at the moment, what is the drop rate for the coral? 1 in 25,000. So I'm guaranteed. The new dig is in World 1 at Copper Mine on the top right. So the top platform at the right above the rope. Let me see something. New command. Dig. Response. Copper mine. Top row of the on the right side. Create. Alright, so now if we just hit dig, copper mine, top row above the rope on the right side. I wonder if I could add a screenshot into that. Let me check. If I can add a screenshot into that, I will screenshot it and then just set it up to where the dig is on there. Edit. I don't think I can. No, it's 2 free spins. Well, not spins, but it's 2 free tries at the event thing, the lottery ticket. So let me go in and hit Nightbot, and I'll add that to it. There we go. Update. Alright. So, like, if you just hit dig, copper mine, top row, above the rope on the right side, 2 free event plays. I tried to get it to where it, like, made a new row for that. Hold on, let me fix that to where there's a space. There we go. And there's also, like, joke. Several places. Oh, don't go to those places. That joke is like... I don't know why I find that so funny, but I do. Yeah, dad joke supreme. I think it's this one. Oh, I got eliminated from the roulette. No Russian roulette for me. There's also like number. So it gives you a random number between 1 and 100. So I want to do this so I can get a new like most amount from the delve. And then I'm going to go through and do grand discovery runs. Because I have a thing to reset my energy, a battery or whatever it is. I wonder if Twitch is going to try and count those bots as viewers now, because like I used them. Bro, YouTube's always glitching on this. Now let me go into here and just put dig. On the end of the description so everybody knows to hit like !dig. But that joke one's the best. Because, like, that's the kind of jokes that I tell. Except mine get, like, really dark. So how much amber are we thinking we're gonna get out of this delve? Where's my little water mixer thing at? I don't think it's back there. Like, I literally stole that thing from my sister, and now I don't know where it's at. Vic, did you come down here and take the water thing back? Like the grape water mixer thing? Maybe that's what the person that took the dump in my toilet stole. Maybe they came in here and was like, oh yeah, hey, I need this for my water. Clogged my toilet up and left. Like, we do have druggies that live next door, so there's always the possibility that one of them got like really high and forgot which house they were in. Here we go. I don't know why I'm pushing green stacks higher. Bro, it crashed. That's actually sad. Rip that run. Can I get an F in the chat? That was a nice stem. Like, the stem count on that was good. We just lost it. That's what I get for doing something Vic can't participate in. This gives me the chance to look around for a second and see if I can see that thing. Dude, 500 floors deep on the first delve is insane. That's like a crazy number deep. Let's go and hit the refinery. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, so how bad did that mess us up? Oh, we're still at 17%. Like 17. Well, level 17. So, like, I think it saved our stim, but we have no stamina on this guy. Do we try again? Vic, your cat is down here eating again. Have you forgotten to feed him? Okay, all these guys are in an hour. Why are you just sitting over there needing for espresso? I gotta pay attention to that so I don't just like turn the statues into atoms. Which is a wild thing that we have to actually worry about now, is atomizing statues. Go back like a year and no one was worried about atomizing statues. Oof, I just lost 10 mil. Dude, is there no sound? Oh no, there is sound. Here we go, I'll just turn my thing up. Let me check. I wasn't paying attention if I got a refinery proc. I probably did. Collect all of this I can, because if we're getting, I wasn't putting the statues in the other storage spots. Oof. Let me go back to this guy and do it. No, 944. Drop those in. Swap back over to this guy. Right, she's just over there like making biscuits on my blanket. At least that's what my girlfriend calls it. Y'all call it like when a cat's sitting here doing this to stuff, do you call it kneading dough or making biscuits? Because my girlfriend calls it making biscuits and I've only ever heard kneading dough. Oh wait, that was a refinery proc. I think we're ready to level up Equinox again. Oops, not that here. So, should I just keep sending it on research experience multiplier? Or should I boost up my drop rate a little bit more? Because eventually I'm going to max all of them. I don't know if, like, I feel like research is the better one at the moment. Yeah. Because that's our best way of getting research experience at the moment. Some more logs and stuff. I gotta make sure my V-Man stays higher level than that one. Bonk. All this stuff. Oof. Let me drop these in. That. Why do I keep getting these? I'm gonna need to filter them out. Those are gonna turn into lucky lads to where you just filter them and forget about them. All of these. All right. Dude, we already have 117,000 of them. I feel like I could green stack that real quick. All right. Grab these out again. Yep, just leave that 50 mil right there. I'll leave the 50 mil all the way on the back. Right there. Just throw these in again. And we're over 500. That's what I wanted to see from that. It means I can switch my guys over to farming this stuff with me. Like, they still get a decent amount. That was like a, what, 5-minute claim for 3 mil. I could switch them all over here to the Sanctum. Were they ready to push? No, I need 54 billion more. It's like the slug guy, but no, I'm gonna send them over to this guy for the card. Because that's gonna help with evolution. I mean, not evolution, but farming. Because that card needs, well, not needs, but it gives a decent amount of crop evolution. Oof! Why do I have my AC shopping on this MC week? I'm actually, oh, this character's the wrong one. I'm actually dumb. This one needs to stop chopping right now. I don't know why I did that. Jellyfish. That guy's fine. I'll leave him there. And then Mule, I'll switch over. I feel like if I went and AFK'd this and just did 2-minute claims, it'd probably be faster than trying to get them myself. Let's see how much it gives me in 2 minutes. This dude's not buffed up as much as the other guy that I have. I'm pretty sure the construction rate's lower on him. No? 83, 89 Q. Alright. There's 2 minutes. See how much he gives me. So we're gonna get 21,000 coral every 2-minute claims. Or if I throw that all in, because how much of that coral do I have? We're at 317,000 of it at the moment. And I want to wait until my orb resets, and then I can just check and see how much a full orb is. And then there's also the if we go to Samurai, this thing right there, we could green stack that. How many of those do I get? It's the question. Let's just see. Let's see how many it is per time. What happened to the weapon? I had that weapon locked. How long has it been since that weapon disappeared? I don't see my name anywhere on there. I don't think I'm ever getting a pet from that. Well, anyways, quit that. Alright, so how many do we get? 2,000 per time. Ouch. Oh, that's not even with full drop rate. Hold on. Let me fix World 7. Now we go back. Yeah, if I get the pet, it's either going to be that little troll dude, or it's going to be Glunko Supreme. $3,647 to green stack that. I would have to use around 3,000 12-hour time candies. I don't think it's worth it. Yeah. That's not worth it. That one's not getting green stacked yet. Wonder if there's something else. Ow. I don't know what that was, but that didn't feel good. I think I already did the Sugmas drop. Didn't I? Let me check. Yep, Sigma's already done. There shouldn't be a What? Why do I have 2 separate stacks of these? That was weird. I don't know what reason I would have 2 separate stacks of those. I need to stop printing these. I'm pretty sure I'm still printing those. Let me check. I am. I can print those. I don't know why I was printing those, though. Is there like an upgrade that needs them? Damage of the moon. Yeah, that one's that. Oh, right here, multi-page. That's probably why I was doing it. It was for the multi-page. Read things twice as much. Who am I even talking to? So, from what somebody told me, the multi-page chance is AFK. Like, upgrading that does work AFK. Even if it says it doesn't. But I don't know. I haven't tested it. Already green stacked the stacked rice. Yeah. Lava's coating's always buggy. Alright. Let's go to the Sky Doggies. How many of these can I get per candy? 67,000. How's it going, Parker? We're going pretty good today. We're just doing some random stuff. Checking to see how long it would take to green stack some other things. So this one, it would take, what, like 1,500 candy? Like 1,500 12-hour candies? Because 1,000 would be almost 7 mil. So yeah, you need 1,300 12-hour time candies. That one's not worth it either. Dude, with all of the time I've spent at the Clammies, I still have not green stacked this. That's insane. Like, look at how many kills I've done at Clammies. So, my Clammies, come on. Noble Clam, I've done 119 billion kills. And I haven't green stacked that. Yo, Deceitful, how's it going? Yeah, 113, well, 119 billion kills, and it is not green stacked. I'm only at 7 mil. Like, what the heck, Lava? Trying to figure out what to do next in Idleon. What point in the game are you at? Right, let's look at the card and see what the drop rate is for him. You've been playing for a month and you're stuck. You've green stacked it, but you're triple my KC. Jeez, bro. So, like, the drop rate for it is 1 in a million? Why is it 1 in a million for one of these things, dude? I guess Lava did say this was for in-game players. Account review time. Yeah, dude, it can get overwhelming if you're pushing worlds too quick. So you'll want to go into your toolbox. You click it. Yeah, remember alchemy. Alchemy is like your best friend in Idleon. But you'll click the little person looking thing. Click settings next to your name. And you want to make sure the profile access is on public. And then you click upload. And then you can copy the link after it's uploaded. And then you can send that link to people. 37 mil chunks at slightly over 1 trillion KC. It's slow. Yes, it is very slow. Spelunking Amber Gain. Class XP multi. That's what I was doing. I was pushing these for more class XP. And then Lava like releases some pets that just blow me through the moon on class XP. Not this guy. It's this guy. Then we go to cards. This one. Equipped the drop rate stuff. Need to auto one. Time for me to start doing account reviews. Let me copy this. Paste and go. On top 1% now? Oh, wait. So you mean I need to, like, fall back down to less than 1%? Alright. So let's see. What's the furthest world you've pushed to in a month? You're missing a bunch of oval slots. You got a decent amount of money. This is an insane amount of money. You do have an Onyxed Power statue, which means you're at least World 4. You've gotten to the end of World 4. You have all, so you're in World 6 because you have Compost. World 6 at leaks. Alright. Let's look at your alchemy. Alright, you got a bunch of vials that you could unlock, dude. You need to work on your vials. There's a lot of these vials in here that can help you. Um, do you know how to do the trick to get more things out? Okay, so the trick is you'll go into storage and oops. You go to storage and you turn split stack on and you grab out a bunch of them. And then you will shift click and then drop all of them as fast as you can on the alchemy thing at once. And it's going to, you're going to be able to bypass the limit on how many tries you have a day, and you're going to spam it, and it's going to drop way faster. You have a way better chance to get your alchemy, like to unlock the next vials. And then you got a bunch of bubbles that you can unlock. Look at your sailing in World 5. You just got your Titacycle to 250. That's good. Cranium to 220 plus. That's going to help you a lot. Do you have Equinox unlocked in World 3? Because Equinox is going to help you a bunch. Look at your challenges. Stuck on harder clouds. You level 250 on all your characters. Every one of them. Yes, even the bad ones you neglect. That one's not too hard if you just throw them into like World 6 at the beginning. So get 100,000 secs of instant progress from single use of cranium cooking talent. It says you've already you've already completed this one. So you can go in. Yeah, throw all your characters on World 6 first, like the first area. So this first map in World 6. If you throw all your characters in there, throw some food on them in their inventory. And just like give it to them to where they can get 100% survival rate. And let them fight for like an hour or so. And you should get enough levels to get all your characters to 250. Also, you have the requirements met. Oh, wait, no. Your requirement already is met to get level 250 on all your characters. So you can go ahead and complete that challenge. Oh, wait, what the heck? Why does, why is this set up like this? It doesn't... Toolbox doesn't show me what you guys are, like what you're set up on. Well, I can't show you Idleon and show you that at the same time. Because game capture doesn't work for grabbing Idleon. Like, I can try this again. Yeah, game capture won't let me. So, like, I could switch Idleon over. It's not even showing up for Idleon, never mind. It's like, I don't know what's up with my Streamlabs, but yeah, Equinox is being weird. It's like not showing me the ones that you're on. But level 300 construction on any character is going to be passive. Max out 5 stat upgrades within the Flurbo shop of the dungeon. Defeat all 5 difficulties of the weekly weekly battle for boss. Reach 50 on the first tier 6 tower defense warship summons. Sample of 1 million or more of any item. 7 digit sample club. Yeah, and then let me look at your buildings. So, you need to work on your towers, dude, in your building. Because you want to level them up so that you can complete your stuff in. Nah, dude, this is saying the top ones do, but you want to do your stuff. So like you're over here working on it looks like you have your atom collider in. You're looking at 2 to 7 days on upgrading that. Your automated arm, 2 to 7 days on that. Your trapper drone, 6 to 18 hours. Your cost cruncher is going to take 38 minutes or an hour, depending on which one you have it in. Your chest space is 4 to 13 hours. Your death note is 1 to 4 hours. Your talent book library is 3 to 9 hours. But if you win and upgrade your pulse mage, it's going to take 7 seconds. Or your fireball lobber is going to take 3 seconds. Your boulder roller is going to take 18 seconds. Your frozen Malone is going to take 2 minutes. Your Stormcaller, 13 minutes. Your party starter, it's going to take an hour. Kraken cosplayer, 2 hours. Pisonic Elder, 6 hours. Voidnator is going to take a day. Dude, your Waterler Shrine is literally at a second. If you just throw that in for a second, it's upgraded. Your Isaactian Shrine is 13 seconds. Like, most of these shrines, you could level up almost instantly, dude. Even faster if you put them in a trim slot. Like, most of these are instant upgrades if you put them in a trim slot. But if you push your worship a little bit faster, like further, it's going to help you unlock bubbles and stuff that's going to help you get further. Not bubbles, but prayers that's going to help you further in the game. Yeah, you got to level up your towers to be able to do it though, dude. Yeah, like max wave 40, 37, 40, 12, 0, 0, 0, 0. Yeah. It's because there's a bunch of prayers it's going to help you with. Like skilled dimwit is amazing. I put that on my characters and I never take it off. Tachyon to the Titans, that's also amazing. You want to get that, like, You already have that one unlocked. You want to keep that on all of your characters because you're going to get gems and everything from that. Royal Sampler is good. Anti-Fun Trust. Like, Fibers of Absence is one you want to push for because it's going to give you a 27% kills for Death Note and opening portals. That's literally the first one on World 3. Tower defense. So that one's going to help you push portals faster. So you lose some damage, but you get more kills for opening Death Note and portals. Alright, so you do have Doot. I think. Yeah. Alright. So Doot's gonna help you push, like, because it gets you the Nova Sect, which is 2 times more kills. So in your hole, it says you have Bravery unlocked. You want to do Bravery. Because Bravery in the hole is going to give you a lot of skilling efficiency. So in World 5, in the hole right here in this map. So let me just... this one. So this one, you're going to want to just hit tell me a story and fight as you're going through it. Yeah, you want to put a couple of your characters here to AFK and get your damage and stuff up. Because this mining efficiency is going to push you to the moon. But yeah, if you do that, you're going to get a good amount of boosts on mining efficiency and then like your bucket fill rate, cooking speed and stuff. Let's look at your cooking. It's going to work. Okay, there we go. All right. Dude, go use some ladles. A lot of your stuff's going to upgrade with just one ladle. Yeah, your Turkey Lathank is literally able to be upgraded right now. That's going to give you some damage. Let me see where they're at. Literally, the thing I was just doing is what you need to do. Okay, so you need to get some of these ladles right here, these things. And you're going to want to pull them out to where there's one at a time. And use those while your kitchens are cooking different stuff. because all of your meals can level up with one use, except for the last one. Okay, so yeah, if you just use 4 ladles on each of your meals, you're leveling them up. Yeah, you can get them all, like, probably all to like 15 or more. So just split your stack and make a whole bunch of stacks that only have like 5 or so, like 5 ladles, and just go down and set it to cooking all on one. Use them, cooking all, use them, cooking all, use them. Oh, dang. It says you're... Okay, never mind. Your double cherry says it's going to take 183. So it looks like you pushed your double cherry. Oh, wait. You don't even have double cherry unlocked. Never mind. That's just, that's Idleon toolbox being weird. You don't have that. Yeah, that's why. Dude, what are these ads that IT's giving me? DragonfireLimited.com. That did not look like a video game ad. It's literally just a chick wearing like a small shirt jumping around. You got a bunch of stuff unlocked in laboratory, which is good. But you could push to get like some more. Because like you don't have a bunch of the rhinestones and stuff, like the little stones in lab unlocked. How far are you on Rift? Defeat all mobs before they respawn on 3 characters. You haven't done anything in Rift, dude. If you're in World 6, you can definitely do Rift. Yo, how's it going, Jason? Yeah, I was streaming yesterday, but like last weekend I was at my girlfriend's house, so I wasn't streaming then. Foot's almost healed up. Get back to being active. Heck yeah, man. But dude, if you can get to the next one, like your next bonus that you're getting is at Rift 6. And it makes it to where your trapper drone automatically deposits stuff every 24 hours. And then at 11, you get infinite star signs. And then at Rift 16, you get a skill mastery. That, like, if you get all your skills to where they're above, like, 300 from everybody being on there, you're gonna get passive cards for skills. Like, you need to go to your Rift right now and start pushing it. And then, like, after that, you're gonna unlock Eclipse Skulls. Eclipse Skulls are when you kill something 1 billion times, you get 5% multiplicative damage. So you're gonna want to take your strongest there, because right now your task, you're going to have to do this on 3 separate characters. So it's defeat all mobs before they respawn on 3 characters. You've done 0 so far. So So just go there with your 3 strongest characters and do them. Oops. Turn my heater off for a second. Didn't mean to do that. So we're doing pretty good on this. 37,000. I think this would be better doing AFK. Oh, wait. I know what my problem is. I should be doing this on my ES. So let me grab this stuff off real quick. Storage, auto sort. And let me hop over to my elemental sorcerer. Jeez, this guy's naked. It looks so weird. And I'll try and do a portal real quick and see how far that sends me. Oh, it's only been 37 minutes. Weird. But yeah, I'll go here. Switch my cards over to this one. And then swap over to... I need to go to this guy first so I can grab the food. 26 gems, nice. Grab these. Drop them over. Hit deposit all of that. And then go back to my ES. This is my strongest ES. Pause it all. Grab all of these out. Let me check and make sure I have the thing on here. Yes, I do. Storage. Where's my gold food? There we go. 13,000. Yeah. Why is it only 13? Lock that in. I think I need more storage space. Yeah. I could get more storage space on this character. What does this weapon do? Damage and drop rate. Alright. Yep. And then all of this is drop rate. Those. World 4. Cards. So this one and this one's gone now. Because we put this one in there. Because it's better than this. Isn't there another drop rate one? I already had Brisk right side on. It's a World 3 guy in it. Yeah, this dude. And sets. It's already active. Console. This guy's all the way over here. So we're gonna grab that one. That one. Showing some stuff off of him. I wish I had enough for all of my characters to have all of these, but I don't. Let's drop rate at now 32,596. Space. Is that good? Yo, what's up, Chongi? How's it going? You didn't really miss that much. We haven't really done a whole lot. Oh, nice. We got Transcendent. Nice. I feel like that's not the one we wanted, though. It's a Shimmer Island. Yeah. Rip. But still, Shimmer's still good. That means the Onyx Lantern is the next one. I mean, you can clip it if you want. Like, yo, what's up, Vaughn? How's it going? Alright. Now, we do these guys. And we'll see how much of those things we get. Because it should be better on Elemental Sorcerer. Because this is the account you want to farm the first page items on. Dude, Vaughn was actually insane. He got to like the top 32 in the silver tournament yesterday. Yeah, Vaughn got some amazing RNG. I just happened to look at it and I saw it. I was like, what the heck? Let's see, did I boost this guy up? No, all of his stuff is not as high as I could send it. Yo, how's it going, Malanka? Everything good with the baby? With your sister-in-law? I know you said that like everything was fine, that they were born and everything, like with your new nephew. The last time you checked in. Yeah, so we're gonna get 10k at least every cycle. Lagging a bit though. This is going to be basically the same as if I was no, this one's only 182 seconds. So at 182 seconds, this is 16k. That means nice, Vaughn. You just got multi-tool. That is a huge upgrade. It's going to help with a bunch of your different skills. I need to go to the library and start smacking all of my stuff. But if we're at like 16k a cycle, that's going to be nice. $16k a cycle is going to push that up. Multi-tool gives you a... It gives base skilling efficiency for all skills. So it's super strong because everything like multiplies off of that. Alright, I already have that one maxed. Alright, so producing milk. Recently been opening his eyes and staring at my brother. I've been able to see him in person though. Ooh, is he still in the hospital? Or is he out? And is it their first baby? Because I know a lot of parents are like really sketchy around when they have their first baby. And they don't want a lot of people around or near them. It's weird that some of these are at 301 and then others just aren't. Alright, let's pop all these open and boost them up. What is... Bro, how did I end up with 2 of those? Let me just drop them. Alright. He's still in the NICU. He has jaundice and was born a month and a half early in the hospital. See him. Graduates first aid. Oof. I mean, at least he's opening his eyes and stuff and like looking around. That's good, but oof. Hopefully like he pulls through and everything's fine. Jaundice isn't good, especially for a baby. How did I not ever have this set up? That is like the most OP skill on these guys since Lava changed it. Bump those up just for some damage. This. 65. It went up 1%. He's already met the size threshold for a newborn baby, though. He's so long. Definitely got his height from my brother. Nice. I can't believe I didn't have that maxed. Like, characters. Oh, I didn't even remember that was a thing. So, like, going through and making this super, it doesn't work on some of the characters. So, like, if you super the talent here on your, I forget what it's called, the, on your Siege Breaker, that actually doesn't work. Weird to think that you won't officially meet him until 6 weeks after his birth. Yeah, that's crazy. I didn't meet my sister, like my first niece, I didn't meet her until she was like a year old. Or she might have been older. I don't even remember. I didn't have a car at the time, and my sister lived like almost 2 hours away. Like, she might have actually been older than that, for real. I don't remember. Dude, did this make the game lag here? Like, upgrading all the skills for the ES? And also, I have this thing where I don't like to go around pregnant women when they have babies. Because when I was like 10 or 8 or something, I might have been 10. I walked up to my cousin and was like, oh, I want to hold the baby. And she was breastfeeding her. And at that time, I thought boobs were yucky because I was a little kid. And like for the longest time, I just didn't want to walk up to pregnant women because I didn't want them to be feeding their baby when I wanted to hold them. And like still to this day, my brain is like, I don't want to go through that that bull crap again of everybody laughing at me because like the chick's feeding the baby. Yeah, it's definitely awkward when you go to walk up to a chick to like grab their baby and they're actively breastfeeding them. Especially for a dude, because like the chick's gonna be like, oh, you just want to see my boobs or something. It's even weirder when it's your family member. Cause like I know I'm from the USA and we have like a we got like some stuff people say about us, but like trust me, it's not like that. At least not for my family. Maybe for others. I'm not from Alabama. Yeah, it's definitely only certain parts. Like, I wonder if it would be better off throw that there and that there for now. Lock those. Go into the card. And get rid of its common drop. Purple mush. Just where there's less drops hitting the ground. We are getting a lot of cards. That's actually a crazy amount of cards for this thing. Did lava buff the card chance for these? I wasn't getting that many cards before. And what are we at? We're at 290. Yeah, I wasn't getting that many cards doing this before. Dude, I just thought about it. Every mob that lava releases gives us 5% multiplicative damage. Do you think he thinks about that whenever he releases a mob? Of like how much stronger he's gonna make people? 51k. wonder if the drop rate is worth swapping to another, like the highest weapon. Hold on, right here. Because, yeah, this gives us a damage bonus. Are the 5% adding up? I mean, we get a bunch of 5%, bro. I'm not going to lie. So, they're their own multiplier for itself. So, like this one, it goes into the pool of multiplicative damage. But some of them are their own multiplier. So they multiply with others, but all multiplicative damage is additive with each other unless stated otherwise. So this is 400% multiplicative. So if you go into World 3, into the Equinox, and you go into here, this one says it's its own multiplier. So this one is also multiplicative, but it's multiplicative to everything else because it's its own. So I don't know if this one multiplies with others or if it just stays on its own. It's crazy that it's just 400%. Few has a weird fascination with pregnancy. He has always loved women are pregnant / giving birth. On Netflix, or I forgot what it's called. It takes place in England or something. There's these nuns that go around helping the ladies give birth at their houses. Each one doesn't give its own 1.05, but it's adding up to the already 400%. So they're still adding in, like they're still giving the 1.05 times to all the total damage. But there's a damage cap once you get to like crystal. So this is super powerful early on. I think it's in gaming that gives us the true. Yeah, see, 1.10 times damage multi for all players, unaffected by damage scaling. So this one right here is a true damage multiplier. This one multiplies off of everything. So like even if it's an additive, it's one that's additive on multiplicative damage, but this additive multiplicative damage is multiplicative for total damage in everything before. I think there's another one. Like, let me check in research. Give higher bonuses. Mega crop chance. Mega crop growth. Okay, so this one's true damage multiplier also. So like even though they're just additive with each other, like then you get ones like this that are going to multiply that additive that multiplies onto total. So you got base, and then total damage is multiplicative to base damage. But multiplicative damage is multiplicative to total damage and base damage. And then you've got the true multipliers that are multiplicative to all three of those. And then you have the like the modifiers that are off to the side that are in their own bracket, like Sims, like this one. Unless you look into the code, you don't know how much like it's actually going to give you, because you have those, and then the cards are their own kind of multiplicative. Because, like, hold on, let me find one that's damage multi. So this one, 18% total damage multiplier. So I'm at what? So 14 bill 943 mil. So 14,943, and then if I just add this one card, so none of these are damaged. Let's just make sure. 14,943. This one card, if I put it into the spot where it's not even getting doubled, we go from 14,934 to 19,650. So that's how much 18% multiplicative damage does. You see what I mean? It's like each one of those 5% is still a massive bonus. Because this one, I don't know if cards multiply with everything or not. But like you take that off and that's like a 30%, like 30% of my damage. No, it's like 25%. So like that 18% multiplicative gives me 25% of my total damage. And then if I take it, and I had an XP card on here, I'll just drop that one on there. Because these are all experience. And then I take my poop card off, and I put this one into that spot to where it's doubled. We're now at 2435. So it makes, that goes from 18 to 36, and the 36 is literally over 50% of a damage increase. It's like that 36 turns into like a so if our first damage was 14 and it goes to 24, that's what, 60% of our damage right there. So it's a 60% increase on the base value. No, it'd probably be more. Because half of this is 750. Like, anyways, so the damage multis where lava has everything so confuddled in the game, who knows actually how much, if it's going to be an awesome amount or not. But it is a significant amount of damage every time he does add a mob into the game that we could kill a billion times. I just wonder if he thinks about that before he does it or not. It also makes me wonder if when I'm doing this, I should take my lowest card out and I just put that in and get that damage multi. Because I wonder if that damage multi is worth more than the little bit of drop rate it's going to give me. Because that could make it to where I could hit another one. Because like every one of these ticks is like its own multi on what you're getting. And if I could push this like one bit further, it'd also help. It's just like, I wish I could go through and reduce my kills and then add a kill in just to see how much that 5% is going to do. Because after that 5% gets hit by the true multi from your sticker, well, from your rat crowns, and then the true multi from gaming, it's not 5% anymore. That 5% is going to be more like a 20 or 30%. Because the it's a 2% true multi, And then that 2% is... That 2% is multiplied by 72. So that 2% is going to be 144. And then plus the 10% from the other one. But I don't know how these two interact with each other. I don't know if this true multi and the other damage scaling multi does, like, I don't know how they affect each other. So like just this 140%, that's going to give us that 5%. It's going to go to what, like 12.5% multi damage just from having these rat crowns. But then, like, we don't even know because some of Lava's code is just, like, completely trash. So it might not even work that way. It might all just be additive with each other. Or it could just have a different way damage scales once you get to Crystal. Alright, so we get to 420 like that. And we're at 72,000 of these. But yeah, welcome to my TED Talk about damage scaling in Idleon. Yeah, if this card's going up this fast, I could get this one to 2-star pretty easy. And that's going to give me more class experience for when I want to push levels. Because this class XP multi is really strong. So like just equipping it, so I'll go from 67 trillion, and then if I equip this, I go to 87 trillion. So it's like actually pretty strong. And then what about sneaking? Nice. 2.75 E90. I should try and start pushing floors at some point. Yeah, it's because, dude, mid-world 6, Rift is super easy. Like, yeah. Dude, that came out with World 4, bro. Well, actually, that came out with when World 5 was a thing. Is when we got Rift. I don't think World 6 was a thing when we got Rift. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure when Lava first released Rift, he was talking about it being something for in-game people to do. And now it's just something we send people to do. Because the upgrades are nice. Yeah, getting to 46 is pretty easy. But I remember at the time... Oh, man. So I got another buff. Everything, like, went up. But I remember at the time... Hold on. Yeah, this makes that go up slower. When Rift first came out, it was actually tough to do. Give everybody some more sneaking levels and more Jade coins. Yeah. Rare stuff. It's always nice. So, like, I could blow that door open easily if I just give this to one character. So, like, if I give it to getting wood right there, we're gonna blow through it in no time. For the last add-on 4. Hunting for that last hat on floor 11. At least I found the funky hat. Yeah. Yeah, the floor 11 hat sucks because at least the funky hat you can find down here. And all you got to do is just sit there and keep deleting stuff. Nice deceitful. Remember to toss your gear around and stuff to where your other characters can benefit off of the highest weapon you have or something. Oh yeah, and if I want to boost my damage a little bit further on this, I should craft this. The auto trash items on. I don't think it will count if it auto trashes the hat if it drops. Yeah, I'm not sure. I got that before lava. Well, which auto trash items? Because if you go into sneaking on this part, the auto bad items isn't going to trash hats. Auto bad items is only going to trash items that are below 50%. But if you have this one on, then it will trash it. I forgot to turn that off. I've probably lost out on so many of the little things that I can upgrade. Yeah, so this one's just going to trash items that are below 50% of your like highest possible thing. He's going to start trying sneaking. Yeah, it definitely would have helped you. But this one's Deep Sea Soul Scaled Fragments. Alright, let me just take my weapon off real quick. Auto sword, all that. Throw it in storage. Craft it. Storage. Grab it out. Grab that. It's oh, nice. Oop. Ooped my thing. Now we can auto. Is it tournament time already? No, we still got 12 minutes for tournament Chongi. And then we can claim the free gems. The dig is it's 2 free spin like free event plays. Okay, more dice. Roll some dice, see if we get a number to go down. Because dice likes to do that to me. Send bargain to the moon. It's 8 minutes for you. It's probably because of desync. My game has definitely been running for long enough that I got desync. Yeah, you get a lot of desync from this. Oh, my day's been pretty good, Chongy. I overslept a little bit because I set my alarm on my phone to wake me up at like 6:30 a.m. and my phone died. And then I woke up at 10 and I was like, oh crap, I gotta stream. Because I was planning on going live like early this morning. But like, oops, life happens sometimes. And you sleep through your alarm. I should have plugged it in, but like I was on the phone with my girlfriend when I fell asleep last night. So I didn't plug it in because it was sitting up next to my head. But soon enough, we're going to get to the tournament. Wealthy. Detective 007. Aviva. Trade-off is pretty good, plus 3.5 hours of sleep, but we get a daily dosage of Sean. Yeah. I've been doing pretty good on the daily streams, except for like the 2 days that I always take off every 2 weeks. Doesn't look like I need to hit any of my stamps. I need to use this cost reduction. Yeah, golden apple looks good. Go to my golden food. Grab 100 milli of these. Increase it. There we go. I've been just letting No Stamp Left Behind go through and do that for me. So my characters are at an hour now. That one is. This one's not. That one's not. Alright, so time to start grabbing my sailing. And let's cloud save real quick. Yeah, so we were 3 minutes. Three minutes of desync. Bannock wants me to green stack 10 items. The most amount of stuff you have is 560k frog legs. Oof, bro. Just have your character start printing some items, like use your 3D printer to print some copper ore, and after a while that copper ore is just going to stack up. And like have your archer print some wood, and it's just going to stack up after a while, dude. You'll be fine. What are you sneezing about over there? My cat was just chilling over there and just starts sneezing out of nowhere. Just a whole bunch. Sailing. 2,500 per hour of copper. Hey, it's stuff that's AFK that you don't got to worry about. So it's like you just put it in there, you don't worry about it for a while, and it does it on its own. How many cards do we need more on these guys? Alright, we're already to where we only need a mill. Look up how to get golden peanut recipe that changed your copper gains. Yes. Golden peanuts are going to change your copper gains because they're going to help you a lot. So like if you just craft some of these guys, like just a single one. So mine's hyper inflated because my gold food bonus is a lot, but a single one gives me 220% more. Your biggest enemies are hot dogs. Yeah, I gotta remember to do stuff like that. But like, I don't log off. Idleon doesn't get a break. It only gets a break when I reset my laptop. But everyone's in Divinity and Lab. So recently a whole lot of dudes have came into the cycle. You might be able to find somebody that'll trade you a dude pet, Chongi. So like look in the Idleon Discord. And if you get that, oof. Yes, Doot helps you immensely because it makes all of your characters active in all the divinities at all times. So like I can't get it myself, but if you look in tournament in the pet mart, you will have a Doot pet show up in here. I'll claim my free gems, 55. Tournament's ongoing. Is it not going to let me watch it? It literally just told me no. That it wasn't going to let me watch tournament. Yeah, Doot is an amazing pet for new players, and it is only $10 in the shop at the moment. But you have to buy other pets to be able to get it. Oh, Jason has a tradable Doot. That didn't sound good. Yeah, W Jason. That is a major W. Okay, so it's going to actually let me watch the fight. Let's see what's going on. Dude, I feel bad for this guy that I just got faced up against. Dude, the game does that so much to me. Like, I won't even be able to, like, click on people, or they can't even see me. Hold on, I'll be back in a second. My niece is, like, screaming bloody murder upstairs. Hold on. Alright, just stop crying. What's... Oh, big W for Jason. Yeah, I'm missing 2 pets. One of them is like the baby troll, and then the other one's Glunko Supreme. I just haven't got around to buying the pack for the baby troll for the class experience and stuff. Dude, what happened to being able to just hit skip right here? Like, did lava take that away? Oh, it's $10, bro. It's not 5. Oh, skip shows up after the tournament? I'll check in it after the tournament. It might be cheaper over there where you live. But it's $9.99 USD. Lava's over here trying to milk the Americans. Is that like Illilili? Illilili? Like that name right there? Bruh. Let me just refresh this. Pop this on. But now I plan on buying it. I just haven't got around to doing it. Because it's a pretty good deal. Oof, I'm definitely losing to Mikami. Or is it Mikami? It's probably Mikami. I probably said that name wrong. Like, oops. What's up, Chongi? Kind of spaced out for a second there. Yo, what's up, Deceitful? Rift 11. Nice. Alright, good night, Chongi. Sleep well, have a good night. Like, and all that stuff. Bro, always heading out with a bonk. I think Anderfim has more. No? I think we have the same amount of pets. What do you mean you're going to run out of channel points, bro? It's literally 100 channel points per sound alert. You get like 100 channel points for doing nothing in a stream. Yeah, you would have to use 76 sound things. I mean, I might just go through and like make it to where they cost more. You've never done a channel thing? Oh yeah, in the Pet Mart, see, yeah, baby troll pack, $9.99. Let's see, we're at 185k of these. Your sweet bonks. 2,800 channel points, never used one in the past. Yeah, see, you could do 2,800, not 2,800, you could do 28, sound alerts.
Run.
That was a little bit loud.
7.
Yeah. Oh, what's up, Damien? You think your eardrums burst? Yeah, I might have to change that run. That one was a bit loud. I'm still salty that I lost my spelunking run. I'm gonna do it again. Alright, have a good one, Chongy. Alright, 304, let's go again. Literally, I tried this earlier today and spelunking froze on me. So let's see if we can do it this time. What the hell? Why is it? Where did a bee come from in my room? Bro, it's just up there getting tangled up in cobwebs. What did the sushi say to the bee in the elevator? I have no idea, Jason. What did it say? What's up, bee? Wasabi? Yeah, I get it. But here, let's see what joke we got from this one. What did the father tomato say to the baby tomato whilst on a family walk? Catch up. Another big Jason W. Want to know what your favorite bee is during Halloween? Sure. What is it? I didn't think about that, but yeah. Those were pretty decent, bro. Oh yeah, I need to jump on the YouTube and like the stream on there because I have this playing. Like I have it streaming to Twitch and YouTube. Oof. There we go. Yeah, I'm not good with bee jokes either. So the max on sushi right now is 59. Yeah, no problem. I merged two 59s together last stream just to prove that it's 59 is the max. Nice. 50 is very solid. It's the first Perfecto multi that you unlock. Perfecto multi chance, I mean. So unless you're at a problem with like using the fire to fuel it, then going to the next sushi is always better because you end up with more sushi bucks because it's such a high multiplier when you go to the next one. I'm surprised Mage hasn't showed up for this stream yet. He's usually here around now. Yo, nice. Oops. This takes a while. I'm just waiting for it to spawn one of the hard ones, and then I can waste a lot of stamina on it. But I'm not getting luck with that. Like the milk toast slot bonus solo, only 1.16 for you. And when 60 takes 1,000 XP to level up. So later on, you're going to get a bonus that makes it to where you get more XP instead of just like 1 for each time. So like when you merge the XP and stuff. Hi Chongi, what's up? Of course, it makes the doggo more happy, bro. Like, don't you want a happy doggo? Realistically, I have no idea if it does anything at all. It's like the burger upgrade. We have no idea if it does anything, but like you're tempted to click it to make the number go up. But it does give you tome score. Because the more upgrades you upgrade in Vault, gives you more tome score. Rolled 4 to 6 foods from shops as easy green stacks. It says burger on and off. Wait, you're one of Pokemon's watchers, Chongi? No, like, didn't she call all of her viewers broke boys over the like the cookies she was selling because she wanted to sell them for so much money? That was like forever ago though. I just remember watching a video where people were complaining about how much her cookies costed. Yeah. And like people found they found the same exact cookie for less. Like online. Pokimane just slapped her brand on it and was like, boom, it's worth more. Alright, there we go. Alright, good night. We'll see if it, so today's lesson is doggo plus happiness happiness equals me happy. Yep. Oops. I broke it. I almost said happiness. Yeah, Chongy. Alright, we'll see you tomorrow, bud. Yeah, it's a real word, bro. But the way you're spelling it there is pines. And that's like trees. Alright, so I'm gonna waste all this, like, a bunch of stamina here. And we're gonna descend and use all of our potions. This is literally the strat. My mouse is going to explode one of these times of doing this. I just hope I don't use all of my guys' stamina. And then, like, the game... Oh, we just passed forward. And the game doesn't just, like, freeze on me. Where I don't even get the full thing done. Dang it. Like, could you imagine sending it this far using this much stamina? Yo, thank you for the lurk, Austin. Bro, Jason, you scared the crap out of me, dude. I was not expecting that honk.
Run.
I might need to turn run down. Like, I feel like that's really loud. But then again, I might just have to get rid of it. Because I've got it turned down to where it's like literally at 10%. What's a good necklace / ring to get? World 6. So for necklace, you're gonna want your oof, it just like sucked all those down. But for necklace, which basically is pendant, you want to use this upgraded Chisor scarf. The one that it turns red in World 5 by getting Kruk drops. And then for a ring, the Demented Emperor's Opal is like one of the best rings. Oh, one of the kids are going off upstairs. If you ever want like a reason not to have kids, just go hang out with a family member until one of their kids has a meltdown. Because I swear my nieces have like 10 meltdowns a day. Like, I don't know if you guys can hear it, but they start screaming over like nothing at all. Like, my littlest niece started freaking out because my oldest niece came home and like took her tablet back. Because my little niece isn't supposed to have it, but she goes into my older niece's room and steals the tablet. So like whenever my older niece gets home from school, she just like walks up to my little niece and grabs it out of her hands and just yanks it away. Because like she knows she's not allowed to have it. And then my little niece just starts melting down screaming. And it's just like, you know that's gonna happen. Like, this happens every day. Like, why do you keep doing it? Like, she's not gonna just magically one day let you keep the tablet. She always gets home and starts playing Minecraft on it. We're going pretty good on this run. What the heck? I just... a good old stretch. My cat literally just attacked the blanket because she was asleep, and I guess she woke up mid-dream. And she was probably dreaming of hunting something. Keep on going. Dude, I pushed so hard to get into top 1%. And now that I'm here, top 1% isn't like increasing so much as it was before. Because like as I kept getting closer and closer to it, it would jump by hundreds of points away from me. Like every day it would jump another 100 and another 100 and another 100. And now that I'm up here, it's not jumping. So like I'm staying in it. I figured I'd get kicked out like real fast. We're at 40 QQ. That means if I claim now, I'd be over at 100 QQ. My deepest delve on this was like delve 300 something. Like 305. Alright, we're at 68. $69 QQ. I think I'm starting to greed. I should find a yeah, I'm gonna need to find a way out soon. Alright, do we take it? We're at 79 QQ. What do y'all think? We take the rope or do we greed more? Alright, we took it. We're now at 177 QQ for our deepest, highest delve. Last one froze on you and you lost all your gains. Bro, that sucks. Literally, the one before this, it froze on me and I lost everything. So we're at 332,000. Dude, Orion's still not ready to go up. Oh, I mean, I guess I could mega reset. But I think my next thing needs me to get to like E46 or something feathers. Which that might just be a skip. Let's see. We're at 45 minutes for that stuff. Crop ticket for 40 mil? That's not even that bad, bro. What'd you get, like 39 mil? Bro. That is tragic. Nah, so what mine wants right now, it wants me to save up 203 quintillion bars. I have 68. So like I could push it. Yeah, I got 3 instas. See if we get any luck. I don't think we are. Because I haven't increased my damage that much since the last time I tried this. I could probably push my Arcane Cultist to get a little bit further to get everything's upgrades cheaper. Oh yeah, reminder to everybody, do not do your Kilroy this week if you're at World 7. Wait until the World 7 resets and gives you a Kilroy Meteorocracy. It's going to make it to where you get way more skulls. Yeah, I'm not even close to doing this. I don't know why I keep trying it randomly. Dang, I did worse than last time. Last time I got it down to like into the QQQ range. Oh yeah, the Poppy upgrade on this kind of sucks. I pushed to where I unlocked the Poppy upgrade last time whenever I went to the next Mega Flesh. And it was hot garbage. It was not good. Yeah, Mindhead, we have no lives left. 35 mil for a grid expansion or 30 mil to get a higher number. More multis. Multiplier tiles by that much. Draws revealing bigger additive tiles by 1 time. 65 will give us the next one. I thought I should have been at 65. Oh, I didn't register yet. Okay, so this is going to boost us up. We're going to hit 65 real quick. And we can see what the next one is. Yeah, boom. We need 66 for that. So what's the next upgrade on here? Clutch overtime block. When you're down to your last life, you get +0 block. Depth charges still hate this feature. Nice. So I'm gonna save up and buy that. That's OP. Nice. Okay, so this one has 2 uses now. The legal cheating button. And what's my sushi upgrade that I got? Lithium firelighter. Fireplaces can be changed to pink. Sushi above pink fires generate 2.17 times more knowledge XP by all methods. Means of doing so. Think about it. Ooh. Nice. Okay. Those are both nice upgrades. Coloration. Tab. This one's damage boost by 16%. You can't make any more sushi? Click on the depth charge, 50% chance it wiggles and doesn't count. Happens up to 1 times per game. Gaming. Stickers give 1.2% higher bonuses. This one, tiny cog board. So this one right here is awesome. J9, all tiny cogs you get have a 182% chance to be 1 tier higher. You got your 50 perfecto, so you made everything up to 59. Jeez, bro. Jeez. I got the star shape from World 1. Like, if you go into your Forbidden Isle, that's what this shape was. It gave me the star. What level are you in research? You're 62 in research. Bro, zombie, you just hit 70. Nice, man. Isn't that when you can put 3 down at once? So like 70 just exponentially increases your amount of experience you can get. Dude, these are taking forever. This one's close. It's almost been an hour. Look at it. I know it should be done now since it was under an hour when we left for work. Nice. I have to look at the options are for it. Yep. So, how much coral are we sitting at so far? We're at 664k. Alright, zombie, have fun at work. Look what she's blessed. Starting to yawn a bunch. Boom, tap to open. Next floor. This is what? Floor 7? So we're pushing to floor 8. Trying to think of something to do. Should probably finish doing the Zenith clusters first before I start on a different thing. So let me unlock all of these. because I'm over halfway there to green stacking the Zenith clusters. Bro, we just got another luckiest lad. Like, what is with our luck with the luckiest lads? Today's only Tuesday, ain't it? Yeah. All we need is that one last thing from here. The one last artifact. And then I can switch to other artifacts. Oof, I forgot to do my refinery. Nope. Back to 5. My fractals. I wonder if I should do my bravery run. Or if I should just keep stocking it up and go there a different time and do it. But yeah, like if I go into here, this one down here, I could level that up more. Especially with the new stuff. It gives us even more masterclass drops. I might do that. I might try and push that a little. Well, I'm hesitant to do it because why do I have him cooking? I keep doing this. I keep like getting distracted and forgetting it's a a master class week. And I threw that guy into cooking when he should be fighting mobs to get more masterclass stuff. Even if I'm at the bottom of the pile on the stuff that he can unlock, I should still have him fighting. My Deathbringer. Here we go. Alright. So this character here. Back over here to getting wood. And we're going to go in the arcane form. I think that's my good one. Yeah. Equip those. The masterclass robe. It's like the baby trolls, I think. Let me check. Yeah, these are the ones that drop it. I need to get rid of the hats though. Attempting to reset one of your ES or siege breakers. I still have the option to reset one, and I don't know which one I want to do. Like reset a character. That's what I'm thinking about doing. Because I don't want to reset early and then mess it up. Alright. It's saying we're going to get like multiple trillions an hour. It's the only thing that sucks is my laptop can't really handle playing on an arcane cultist and streaming at the same time. I think that's as high as we're going to get it. Imagine I just nuked my entire stack of 6,000 of them because I just used it. That one just takes a lot now. Yeah. 1190 trillion now. boost that up a little more. Higher Equinox bar fill rate. $72 is good. Mine's 73, so I'm gonna keep that. Alright, so go to cards and see which mob gives the best black. It's really still going to be river spirits. Yeah. Because the new black ones are going to be from Mini Chief. So I need to do river spirits. Yeah, we definitely need more filter pages. Oh, these are bamboo spirits. And getting 500 trillion of these is nice. What's the next higher one that gives these? Oh, leak spirits. I've already passed leak spirits, so I could probably do those for a higher amount than here. But I am gonna pop just like 2 of these to get 1 quintillion, because that's gonna boost my damage up a little. Alright, then the river spirits, which are right here. See, how much did that end up helping us? Yeah, because these are all like 5,000 billion and stuff. 22 trillion for this one. There we go. That might get us a new weapon. Earn 13 more upgrades for the next one. What are we at on this? Yo, how's it going, Mage? We're just doing some random stuff. I was wondering where you were all day. boost all these up. Base damage, nice. Higher gambit points, sure. I'll get all of the, I'll get everything's base to at least 10 trillion to level up. Oh, wait, never mind. I need to boost that up. And the most. It's 12:15 a.m., so this day was about 12 hours. Sheesh, bro. Dude, go sit in the sauna. Like, honestly. It might help. Oops. Oh, Arcanist of all trades. Bro, for real. Alright, at least it's not scaling super horribly. I'm gonna get some points out of this. I don't think accuracy is the problem at the moment. Alright, so I'm gonna switch over to the red ones. Yeah, because my accuracy at the moment is 86.8 mil. And the accuracy of the highest World 7 mob is trillion. Okay, never mind. Yeah, these are million. Million, billion, million, million. All of these are million, and then like these, it's just 12 trillion. Let's see at the moment, what's the correct word in English? Hit fire into stove thingy to warm up sauna or even water. So I can get a shower. Yeah, lazy is the right word, Mage. It's like you're too lazy or you're too tired, bro. Like either one works. Mama trolls. Because like these are going to get red ones. I think the Mama trolls will be better for the red. Alright, so where's the river spirits? Right there. Unfilter these. There we go. Like when you light up a fire in somewhere, is there a correct term for it? I mean, you light the stove. Like I don't know if there's a term specifically for that. But like, yeah, we light stoves and stuff. Like it's just what we say. Light up this, heat up the sauna. Warm up the stove, like I don't know, like there's no specific term for it. I can see why you would think lighting up the sauna would burn the whole thing down. Like that does kind of sound like you're about to light it on fire. Like saying heat up the sauna probably is better. You'll light it up. Heat up would be nice if it's electronic sauna, but this isn't. Yeah. Well, you light it up and then you use that to heat it up. So it's kind of the same thing. Oh, there we go. More villager experience. Oh yeah, Mage. It's pretty much confirmed that Lava is working on Hole. So you want more villager experience. Yeah, cavern stuff. Were you chilling in there when me and Civic were talking about it? I don't know how long you stayed. Were you still there when I left? Yeah, I sat there and talked to him for a while too. Like, my plan was... Yeah, my plan was to raid him and then, like, take off and go to sleep. But I sat and talked when I raided him. Yeah, dude, he's one of the top players. Not many, not important ones. Ooh, extra tachyons per power of 10 gold ones. Alright. So what does that put me at now? No thanks, Mage. I'm not gay. Oof. Bro, I do that so much. I'll log off to go do, like, I mean, I will leave to go do something. And I'll leave my DK running. And when I get back, I just notice that it's not been on drop rate the whole time. So I miss out on so much stuff. Why I don't use drop rate cards when I do bosses. My bad. Yeah, at least you didn't go to sleep and you were just playing, like, set up for, skilling. Dude, 77? How much is that gonna boost it? Ooh, gives me 100. Mage, is 100 mil worth it in comparison to, like, going from a speed 9 to a speed 5? I'll put it right there because, like, I did have this 73 speed 6 sitting over there, so I'll just trade it out with that. I'll sell these off. Yeah, I'm keeping it. You have 3 to 4 different ones? Why? Like, I just keep 2. Alright, so now I need the green ones. What drops the green ones? Alright, Lantern Spirits. I got lucky with this 9 speed one that's got high damage on it. Bro, these are just going to the moon. This new robe is worth it. It is extra powerful. I can't wait to see the next Mediocrity week that's Masterclass. What do you mean the robe's too much? I mean, yeah, it was expensive, but everything Lava's selling is expensive now. Except for the Clammy Pet. The Clammy Pet was not expensive at all. So many people were trading, like, well, trying to trade all kinds of stuff for the Clammy Pet. And Lava sells it for $5. Get some faster attack speed. It's always good. And base damage, I guess. Dude, at 28 mil defense, do we really need any more defense? Do we have any? Oh, yeah, right here. Oh, more defense. Alright. 75 more upgrades. What's the next upgrade? I know there's people that are all the way down at the bottom where they're completely finished. I'm just gonna push them all. Till I get to, one Q cost on the green. Because I get so much. Yeah, it was definitely expensive, but I feel like it gave us it was good enough to it was worth enough for the cost. How much is this giving us each time? 800 trillion. Nice. Alright, was that enough? Yes, it was. So, talent levels for all characters always. Alright, I need to boost that up to 11Q. Because that is nice. I mean, getting more talent levels is always good. Let me pull my toolbox up. No, I want to pull mine up. I don't want to pull somebody else. I swear, every time I go to toolbox, it defaults to the last person. Alright, so class specific, Tesseract, and go all the way down to the bottom. Oh, okay, I am at the bottom. Okay. That's cool. So this one right here is the last one. Yeah, I'm at the bottom, kiddo. But this is the last upgrade right here. Alright, I'm going to use a few more of these. Get myself up to... Yeah, get it up to 14Q. Now I need to do these brown ones. But like our damage is at 2,000 now. $66, $66, $67, $75. Posture check. Alright, there we go. You don't know what to do in Idleon Mage, like for a while. But you planning on quitting or something, Mage? Are you gonna switch over to that other game, the Idleon Killer? Bro, take a nap. Like, if you're tired, go to sleep. Ceramic Spirit, that's where I'm at. Focus on getting your yeah, take a nap around 1 a.m., bro. Just take a nap, wake up later. You'll feel refreshed. Let's see. Made a decent amount. You just got home, so you can't sleep for another couple hours. Why not? Doesn't your girlfriend go to sleep at like a normal time? Or you guys just stay up all night? But when my girlfriend's around, I can sleep, but not when you're alone. Ah, wait, your girlfriend's not home and it's 1 a.m., bro? Is she working? Oh, dang. So no wonder you wanted me to stay on longer yesterday. Ah, I see. Half a week here, half a week there. Right, you still spend your time watching me? Like, no wonder she got mad. And like said, you were gonna waste all your time watching that Swanee. Like, if you only get to see her, like, every other week and stuff. Like, she's gone for, like, multiple days. Oh, you can see her any... Oh, yeah, you probably just drive over there and see her. Oh. Alright, never mind then. Like... 123. Why you want to do that? Don't let her see that, bro. I might never be able to talk to you again. She hears, like, reads that. "25 days a week's enough." You know, I kill these fast enough, I could probably, push. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with being a loner. Dude, these are just invisible over there. I'm gonna have to reset and try again. Because this definitely ain't gonna work at this point. Because, like, I was already missing so much time when I first started spawning them. Thing is, sleep when you're alone. You sleep most of the time like 3 to 6 hours, and she's here. Sometimes you sleep 8 and complain your back and neck hurt. Dude, I'm like the opposite. I will sleep like for days straight. I used to do that as a kid. Dude, there's so many spawned right there. I have no idea how many's there. Oh, dang. I should probably, plug my phone in. Like 2 days and take a 30-minute nap, bro. That is not good. Like, you need way more sleep than 30 minutes in 2 days. Are you sure that there's not, like... Oh, yeah, I mean... Okay, I can see while you're traveling and stuff. But just like on an average day or something, just getting 30 minutes of sleep. That's wild. You just hit your head on the table and take a nap. Yeah. There's weird noises coming from outside. You got some skinwalkers or something hanging out? Yeah, somebody probably backfired. Are you guys allowed to have guns over there? Because, like, I know a lot of countries, you're just not allowed to have guns at all. And it just seems wild to me, being American. Like, everybody's got a gun here. Your gun's like 20 feet from you right now. Us Americans are not beating the allegations of sleeping and loving our weapons. Nice. I think I spawned too many of them. See, that's the thing. In America, they used to actually have, like, classes in school teaching you how to shoot with guns and stuff. And nowadays, we just have idiots with guns. Like, there used to be actual gun safety and stuff. Now it's just like, you can have a gun, you can have a gun, you can have a gun. But it's actually not even that, it's not that easy to get a gun. You have to pass, like, multiple background checks and stuff. It's not as easy as people make it seem. But, like, if you want to buy a gun illegally, it's pretty easy. Nah, dude, every state you have to pass background checks and stuff. That's mandatory. But if you're buying it off like Facebook Marketplace or from some random person, it's way easy. But you have to pass, if you're buying a gun from a store in America, you have to pass a background check. It's not just like they don't just hand you a gun. Like the news likes to say that's how easy it is to get a gun. It is harder to get a gun than it is to vote in America. Because like your background check has to come back before you can get it. It's not like you just walk into a store and 10 minutes later you have a gun. I mean, there's ways to get them illegally. But like if you get caught with them, you're done. Like they take the gun away from you and you become a felon and then you're not allowed to have a gun. If you get caught with a gun, you go to jail. There we go. We go to Sky Doggies now. What do Sky Doggies give us? Here, you get a permit for a shotgun in age 15. But you can't buy sparklers if you're under 18. What? What do you mean deceitful? You're saying the only thing we need from Sky Doggies is luck? Oh. Or me getting past the other one was just luck. Sparklers on these days. Sure. Jeez, dude. I wouldn't suggest trying it, like... That's definitely something I would not try to test. You put it in your mouth and nothing? Jeez. Dude, we have fireworks in America that'll blow your hand off. They're literally like hand grenades. Dude, our fireworks here are so bad that this chick was throwing them at a protest at like police officers, and like she ran over and grabbed, well, no, wait, that was a different thing. But one chick was throwing them at police officers, and she like held one for too long and it blew one of her fingers off and half of her thumb off. The other one was that I was thinking of was when some chick ran over and picked up a flashbang. Also something you don't want to do. And we got these like little ones called poppers that you just throw down and they're just like, pow! I have one that was called a king. It was very small. Kid, one was enough to blow a mailbox into pieces. My hand may burn a little bit. Ah, dang. That's sad. Like, screw making America great again. They need to make fireworks great again. At least for you guys. I was confused for a second what that was. Oh yeah, star sign. I think if I go up here and then swap this talent over now, it's going to be better. Where I get more of them skull things. Smoke bombs, old days, we make like 70 cats wide, high blue smoke. Well, those now need to blow up 70 cats high and wide pile of those tomatoes. The fact that you're still using cats as a measurement, just so I understand, is insane. Alright. Mage, can you guesstimate how far a mile is away from you? Because I can. Yeah, like just from looking, can you tell if something's a mile away from you? So a mile away from you is usually when your eyes, like when you stop being able to see something. So like if you look off into the distance and something's so far away, it just looks real blurry. That's roughly a mile away from you. Like something like at the edge of your vision, like where stuff starts turning like blue in the distance and it all merges together. That's why I said average. Like the average person's eyesight, like that is how far a mile is away. At least when it comes to Americans. World 6. Any tips for increasing damage? My kill speed is pretty meh. Mage, if you have a cat that is 2 miles long, you need to kill it. Because that thing's a monster. Bad, it was blurry after half a cat. Yeah. So with World 6, a good way to increase your damage is going to be, start your summoning progression and start farming. Because both of those have stuff that are going to... Dude, if you have a 2 mile long cat... A 2 mile long cat needs to be destroyed. Yeah, Snake Cat just wants to play. Bro, that thing will rip your head off playing with you. Have you seen what cats do to mice? Cats sit and torture stuff that's smaller than them. If you ever see a cat that's that big, you better hide. It will kill you. Well, no, it won't kill you. It will beat you to death and just watch you struggle at the edge of life. Yeah, cats are like sadistic as heck. They're one of the only natural predators in the world that play with their food. I mean... I'm not saying, yeah, I know we're animals. I'm not saying that the people that do that need to be still alive, so... I mean, cats can be mean, but they can also be like super friendly and stuff. But like a 2 mile long cat, like y'all got to keep that away from other people. You imagine if it just rolls over one day, crushes your entire house. Bro, just a swipe of its tail, just your house is gone. Like, what are you doing? There we go. +5 talent levels for all characters always. Just push houses down from a hill inch by inch. Dude, the biggest factor that tells us the world's not flat is because cats haven't pushed everything off of it. You know what I mean? Dude, my cat will literally do that. I will set a drink down, and she'll sit there and, like, look at it. And she's blind as fuck, so she can't see. But she will look at that cup, and then just, like, slowly smack it a little bit, and I'm like, yo, stop it, stop it. and then like I move her, she will come back to that same cup and just like slap it real hard to knock it down. And then just take off running away. Like she got scared of it. It's like she's blind. So how is she noticing? But yeah, Crusher, you're farming right here. You're going to want to follow the quest guide and do this. Because like lava gives you a bare bones little tiny baby quest. You want to upgrade your market stuff. And once you get far enough in sneaking, you unlock this guy that gives you a bunch of buffs. And then over here on summoning, you'll unlock all of these eventually by upgrading different spots over here. So like to unlock green, you have to buy enough upgrades on white to get this upgrade. You buy that, then you unlock green. You buy enough to get through to get to yellow. You buy that and you'll upgrade to yellow. You buy enough to get to blue. You'll upgrade that to get to blue. And then you buy enough to get to purple. And you'll upgrade to purple. And then you'll buy enough to get to red to upgrade to red. Then you'll buy enough to get to green to upgrade to green. And then you'll buy enough on green to get blue. And this is endless summoning. And then you unlock this somewhere else, I forget. And then endless summoning is summoning up here that just makes you want to rage quit. And then you get this one that lava made for the cheaters, because only the cheaters are beating this. World 7 Spelunking was the new color. Alright. And then buying your stuff from the Jade Emporium from this guy is going to give you the different crop scientist buffs. So like this one right here, Reinforced Science Pencil, adds a new crop type to your crop scientist datasheet specifically, plus 20% total damage per step. How far you got from the summoning stones? Probably lower than you, Mage. 7... Oh no, here, I'll just tell you this. I'll just go down here and find it. I'm at 36, bro. You're at 7, 14, and then 26. Bro. You're definitely not 7, 7, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, bro. You're at 37. Nice. What's your damage in summoning? So my damage is 8608. $15 or 24 Q. That's insane. Like, nice though. Like, dude, supersonic. Rift 16. Heck yeah, deceitful. $70, $64, $67, $65, $68, $66, $65, $70, $66, $68, $65, $63, $66, $70, $65, $64. Sell all of these. Dude, at least the arcane cultists. Ah, oh, dang it. Rip those 2 gems. I meant to hold down on those 2 gems, but I clicked instead. But yeah. Yeah, there we go. I got all the talent levels that I wanted out of that. Let's go to World 5. Isn't Rift 16 where you get, the star signs? Oh yeah, here, mage. I did that because I figured like a bunch of people would be asking about the dig spot. There wasn't as many people asking as I thought. 715,000 an hour. 10 hours, this is done with this guy. Moskalos? Is that how you say your name? Moskalos? I have no idea. I'm horrible at names. I almost said gays. Jeez. What is wrong with my mouth? I can't even speak. Yep, I also put on there how many what the prize is for doing it too. The name, so just type something random. Nice. Yeah, so every name that I chose when I was making this Twitch account was taken. So I just settled on this. $53, 55 points, BD ticket, blah. What do you mean 50? Today's an Idleon. I'm naming so fast again and again and again. You got 53, 55 points. Nice, man. You know why you got that many points? It's because you've been getting so lucky with all the perfectos. Dude, you should see some of the names that I have in Idleon. I am bad at naming stuff. But yeah, I put that in the description. Right, not the description, but the title of the video. So I figured somebody would like hit exclamation point dig at some point. And 200k cards. Nice. Second is another one. No, not again. Jeez, bro. Nah, mine are just like Squireness, D's Nuts Man, Getting Wood, Beastmaster. Dude, I named my account Beastmaster before there was a Beastmaster class. Because I was playing RS3 and I was doing raids and stuff. So I was like, oh cool, Beastmaster, I'll just use that as a name. I wasn't expecting Lava to like create a class named the Beastmaster. So now my Deathbringer is a Beastmaster. I'm gonna scratch my forehead. Dude, one of these times we're gonna get that last artifact. It's gonna be nice. Fractifly. I hate doing the Deathbringer Masterclass though, because setting up the darn whatchamacallit, the grave it just sucks. And then babysitting the grave to be able to get the highest amount of stuff per hour before using all your things. It's just not enjoyable. Did I miss this one? Yeah, I did. Oh yeah, Mage, do you have Clamworks green stacked yet? Thing to put your candies on after reaching World 7. Saved a bit too much. So just go back. And have you unlocked Rift? Okay, since you've unlocked Rift, did you go through and get to the point where you got the Eclipse skulls? You know, congratulations, Mage. I'll do it 2 more times. So, you got red cards as well. I got a 15,000 point card before. And it was like, oh, 75,000? Jeez. So, like, 7505. Mage, quit changing the number, bro. So, Moskalos, take your Deathbringer and go to each world and like start at world 1 and just kill 1 billion of each mob. As long as you get a decent amount of kills doing it, because that's going to give you total damage. I mean, multi-damage. So like each one is worth 5% multiplicative damage. And all you do is after you kill each one, just cloud save and then go back in. And then you'll get the boost in your damage. Alright. You can also use the candy to it depends on how much damage. Like how many kills per hour do you get on G-Mush? Like green mushrooms. You get 10 million per hour. So it would only take you 100 hours. Yeah. You see what I mean? So, like, before you do it, go into your death note and just make sure you're not at 1 billion already. So, like, eventually you want your Deathbringer to have 1 billion in all kills, but make sure that you're not at 1 billion yet. Because if you're at 1 billion already or you're close to it, just switch to the next mob and do that one. Like, as soon as you get to 1 billion, because getting all mobs killed at 1 billion on your Deathbringer isn't something you should worry about doing when you're just starting World 7. It's a thing that you want to work towards, especially if you haven't eclipsed all mobs. Because, like, right now on my character, I get way too many kills. This is unoptimized or anything. I'm getting 575 billion. So, like, eventually you're going to be able to do it with just one candy. Yeah, so, like, yeah, congratulations on getting to World 7. Also, going through and using, well, collect all of your gold food that you can and just start putting them on this. Because this is going to work for everybody. And then you can put a second stack of gold food in your inventory. Which, hold on. Yeah, this is just stuff you want to work towards. It's not something that I'm saying like just do right now, like get it done. You know what I mean? I just need to run one round at this real quick. Bro, my laptop is like dying. The pet that triples good ways to get higher level books. If you my laptop overheating. Yeah, the laptop. Oh, damn. Yeah, it's like really hot over here. I think I might need to get like a I'm probably gonna need to get me a little thing that goes under my laptop to keep it cool. But this book reservation system is going to help you because this is going to get your max checkout for 20 checkouts. Put a couple pencils. I don't have any pencils, Mage. But the pet that gives the few bonuses. Dude, I'm not putting my Nana under this. Like that is an insane thing to suggest. It's one of these. Santa's Little Helper. Gives 3 times bonuses from Orion, Poppy, and Bubba. And all future clickers. I'm not putting my Nana under there, bro. I'm not pouring decent parts of my Nana in corners on this just to keep my laptop from overheating. You can trade Mama for it. Is it worth? That depends on you. Because Mama is a good pet, but this is also a good pet because you do get a bunch of buffs. So like you're gonna get like a little bit of build rate, you're gonna get drop rate, you're gonna get all stat, base damage, total damage, class experience. Windows 11 or Windows 10. I'm not sure. My laptop updated. Yeah, like you're not gonna lose your Mama, but let me check real quick, Mage. I'll tell you. It says there's a Windows update. I guess it's the security update. Windows logo, hit Winver. This is Windows 11. I have no idea, Wizardy. Like, CPU mechanisms. Control panel, open it, go to sound. I'd say yes. Okay. Limit CPU, maximum state 99%. Press start. For control panel. If this blows up my laptop, I'm gonna be pissed, Mage. Alright. So go to hardware and sound. Hardware and sound. Power options. Change plan settings. Change advanced power settings. Advanced power settings. Power processor management. Maximum processor set on battery 99% plugged in. 90. All right. Oh, my bad. Let me stretch. Clearing skulls, I'd say what did you want me to go like stretch? Like nah, that one's not a sound. That one's just alright, it won't let me save the changing. We'll save the settings. You're busy making a crashing sound. Bro, Vic is just like spamming me with reels. Yeah, I do need to buy something to like set this up a little bit. Because it does not have a lot of space underneath of it. So it like cooks everything below it. I don't have any dice, bro. I don't have much in here. Literally a basement room. Alright. Usually I set my laptop on top of this little stand when I'm playing it by myself. Because like I'll lay in bed and just be like, bro, I don't got no porn magazines. This ain't the 1980s. I can use like Xbox games on both sides of it. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. I know, Mage. Thank you, bro. Like, for real. Thank you for the help. Yeah, I know I'm from the US. I can't read. That's why I'm an Idleon player. I don't even know how I'm comprehending what you guys are saying right now. Only got a mill bread. Rip. I need to do one more run at it. Yeah, dude, idle. Yeah, I guess when I was looking up, like with this laptop, the specs on it, it's got problems with like overheating, like because the fans aren't amazing on it. But this is insane. It usually doesn't lag this bad. Where's the bread at? You have an aluminum plate with fans under your laptop? Sheesh. Alright, there we go. We got that green stacked again. I might buy like a little laptop fan thing for it. Yeah, let me look up something real quick. Because I know at Walmart they're pretty cheap. Yeah, I might run to run to laptop. I might run to Walmart and grab one. Cause they're like 10, 15, 20 bucks or so. Somewhere around there. It doesn't even feel like the fans are on, bro. A laptop cooler. Like, you know, one of the things you bought, Vic? But it doesn't feel as hot as it was. Yeah. It might just be like how the laptop lags. This is supposed to be a business laptop. And it was used when I got it. So, like, I don't know how long it's gonna last. I also might just need to cloud save. Yes, Crusher. You're still under 1500 levels, Mage. Why? Just go level up, bro. So you want to link to Permep, and you want to link to Kruk. Wait, no. You want to link to Harriet. No? The fuck? Which one is it? Is it Permep? Yeah. You want to link to Permep, and you want to link a character to Kruk. 1497 is your best at the moment, bro. Just literally spend like 5 minutes at Mana Rays. Dude, this account only has 56 trillion. Let's see. Oh, deletes. Let me check my task manager and see like what's going on with everything. Dude, something's using a lot of my CPU. My CPU's like what is going on in here? My CPU keeps jumping up to 84 to 91%. Yeah, 90% CPU. Like, what's going on here? Yeah, Idleon's using under 30%. But it keeps jumping up to 91%. Okay, so Microsoft Edge keeps jumping up to using 50% of my system CPU. Well, Edge is how I can like see stream and stuff. Use Brave. Alright, hold on. Okay, I'll switch over to Chrome. Give me a second. Alright, I'm downloading Brave. Also have Tor included if you need it for some reason. It keeps jumping up to like 72%. Oh, it's okay. Never mind. Brave installer's using some CPU too. How do you disable Microsoft Edge? Try and log in on Twitch. Bro, what is going on with this? Yes, it's me. Continue. Got him on my authenticator. Actors authenticator. Hi. You can take that back upstairs. It's not the laptop overheating. Thank you, though. Because the laptop's not hot now. It's just something with my CPU. Alright. Not that. Stream manager. The only thing now is, like, can I set this up to where this part's gone? I don't want to see this. Like, I don't want any tab groups. Delete. 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 I'll get rid of bookmarks. Hold on. There we go. All right. That's better. I have more room to set this the way that I usually do. It's still laggy. Kill a ton of shit. Background, so you can modify other stuff. It's gonna be pretty easy UI to use, and many times you have to all over again after Windows update. What is this? It's saying like Those stuff's an experience tab. If you want to use that, you can always return it back to original. Well, the main thing is just to disable ads. Experience and activate all on top with computer and other stuff. I don't know what you're doing. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing with it, so I don't know what would happen if I did stuff. I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. Alright. I am back. Just put my chair around a little. Alright. It's still going up to 92 and stuff. Jeez. So what, you just run it? And that's it? Yeah, I started it. So what? Alright, experience. Alright. Do I just hit activate all or what? Jeez. Alright. Let's and we're still a little laggy. But it's not like ooh, that was some lag right there. Let's check the task manager real quick. See what it says. Yeah, it still says I'm using like 90%. I'll restart. I'll restart my laptop after. Yeah, because it's still kind of laggy. Well, it jumps up and then it goes back down. It doesn't just stay at it. There's like a whole crap ton of stuff. It says it tried to update. Yeah. It's like there shouldn't be anything. Yeah, my bottom changed. Like everything everything went over to the left. It's not just like straight in the bottom. Yeah, it's hovering around 70 to 80% CPU. It's staying steady at 67% memory though. But it's just my CPU that's going up. Yeah, desktop Windows Manager and stuff. Windows Audio Device Graph. System interrupts. Desktop Windows Manager and stuff like. Yeah. It's like a woman because something doesn't really matter. It's like the main ones that are taking the CPUs, like Streamlabs, Idleon, and Brave. But there's a bunch of like bloat down there that's taking like 8 to 10%. Control panel. Yeah, I don't know. Settings, system, storage. No, I'm not even using 20% of my storage. Yeah. It's not even that. It's literally just it's just the memory. Oh, the thing that clears up temporary. Okay. Yeah, let me turn that off. Yeah, because that is on here, so let me turn that off. The storage sense. Yeah, if I go to window captures, here, hold on. Yeah, it's not going to let me switch it over to the task manager. Yeah, it just shows a black screen if I go to task manager. That's crazy. And then opening task manager makes it worse. We really shouldn't have cataloging issues like DD or 3 had. Yeah. I probably just need to like upgrade to a computer. This was a business laptop that I got for pretty cheap. I just need to save up and get a computer. Yeah. I mean, this is just, it's literally an old Dell computer. I mean, a Dell laptop. I mean, I could try that. Because I have a capture card. Yeah, it just started lagging like this. Because I was playing Idleon and um I was playing Idleon and OSRS at the same time, and there wasn't a problem. Yeah, I restarted it this morning. I always restart it before I like stream. No, I haven't restarted it since since it lagged because I'm still streaming. I'd have to stop the stream to be able to restart it. Yeah, I'll try and restart Idleon. Yeah, let me restart Idleon. So what you guys are saying is I should run Streamlabs on a different like laptop and then play this on that. Like play this on this one and then run Streamlabs on a different one. Yeah. I mean, this is my better laptop. So like the other one, Idleon just runs like shit on regardless. This one, Idleon still runs pretty decent on. But like it is taking a while to log in. Well, the problem with the shit laptop is it would randomly crash during stream. Like I would play on my other laptop, I would stream and then I'd use the capture card to go from my Xbox. Yeah, it's still lagging. Trying to figure out what's up with the game. Yeah, because just earlier it wasn't doing this. I'm not sure. I mean, I can try and restart it real quick. Yeah, but right now, Idleon keeps jumping up and taking like a lot of CPU. So like, normally... Hold on, let's just see. Yeah, so Idleon right now is taking it's around like 20 to 30% of the CPU. And like Brave browser keeps jumping up to yeah, start with the restart. All right, well, I will be back. So like, if you guys just like hang out, shouldn't take too much time to restart. I'll be back.